Hello. We're gonna hop right in and snipe Slammer. Well, not snipe, but we'll play against Slammer. On Silent Fjord. Alright, we'll see how this goes.
As you wish, sire.
We'll probably play a little bit of standard stuff.
Yes, sir.
Maybe we'll play Beast. It's been a while since I've played Beast versus Beast against Slammer, so... Slammer has been trying a lot of 2-den against me. I think that's just to be ultra safe against just raiders and stuff, but I don't know. We'll see if that's something he does this game as well. I'm just gonna go castle first, FE 2-den. Well, technically not castle first because I'm getting the house, but you know what I mean. This map, this is a very good ledge for catapults and stuff, just to deny mining, and so you gotta be really careful about that. It's pretty good for raiders too. You can flash around a lot. You can like quickly escape when you're attacking the natural. That being said, we're going beast, so we'll see how it goes.
I stand ready.
We're gonna send our worker a little bit later than in Unravaged. Unravaged, like, what, 270 is perfect, I think. 265, something like that. But this is a bit of a shorter rush distance, or a shorter distance to your natural, so sending it just a little bit later is fine. Your worker, at least.
As you wish, sir.
And we'll go for the 12 then. It's a little bit more economic. It's a little bit more greedy, I guess.
As you wish, sir. As you wish, sir.
So it's not going to be a 2-den, because there's no wolves yet. It might be just a standard raider opening. Come back. Thank you. One thing I like to do is I like to pre-hotkey my workers when I'm doing this build, just in case there is a raider. Then I can quickly select all my workers with the hotkey and then mineral walk. But given that there's no raider so far, it's probably going to be a beast or a mech play. If I had to guess, it's probably just going to be a beast play. So just given Slammer. Ooh, double archer. That's a lot of archers. I'm going to cancel a wolf to get a faster tower. Probably have to bring... I should have cancelled the workers instead. Oop, that's a mistake. That wolf should have popped on the other side. I'm going to bring a handful more workers. Going to pull away. And then we'll attack. Hopefully get a good surround. I'm going to pull that weak one back. I'm going to attack with this. Pull that one back. Try to get a surround. So far not bad. Gonna try to walk in here. There we go. Good surround there. Try to pull that back. He does snipe it. Good for him. But I think this is a pretty good hold so far. I don't mind it. This is just buying time. I'm losing a handful of workers. I'm losing a lot more than I really should. But this is buying time for my tower. And just more units. So I don't mind losing that many workers. I probably should have just continued attacking with them instead of trying to pull them back, because I knew they were going to die either way. And pretty much that's a hold. I'm going to pull this away. go to the high ground. And we're totally fine here, I think. It looks like there was a proxy in the top left. We'll split our wolves 3-3. If he might transition to like raiders or something like that. Ooh, he came from this side, okay. That looks like a tower, so I'm gonna do this instead. I'm gonna pull all my wolves. Ooh, I didn't hotkey those, or I didn't bring that hotkey back. So I'm gonna go in from multiple sides here. I don't imagine there'll be a lot. There seems like just one tower, maybe a handful of, let's check the timing on that. Okay, yeah. We're good. We can wait for this. And let's go in. So target down the worker first. Ooh. That's a bit annoying that I'm not getting the worker. That's actually a big mistake, not getting the worker on time there. He's going to target down the worker. Well done by him. And did transition to raiders as I expected. But I think we're fine. This is clearly very committed. And we held on pretty well so far. I don't hate this at all. Just going to try to target down these weak wolves, and I'm going to just pull them back. Ooh, that raider looks very juicy. There's a bit more here. He did snipe another worker. That's a bit annoying. Target down that raider. Nice. And I think we're good.
Yes.
He might have a natural. I don't think there's any way he has a third. Supply block, which is bad. I'm gonna take a third of our own. I really wonder where his proxy is, if he did proxy. Ooh. A little bit of a micro here. Okay, he went up the ramp, so I'm fine with that.
Yes.
He's looking to come out. We'll take a third. I should really take a look at his third base timing, if he has it. I'm gonna send these around. Ooh. I'll fix my hotkeys because they're messed up a bit. I'm gonna be supply blocked again perhaps soon. Maybe.
Certainly, sir.
No third here. No third here. He's on 2 bases at max at the moment. Good kick off of here. And that's a very late. Okay, we're totally ahead. We just need to not die, so I'm gonna throw down more dens. Probably another den actually. Go up to 4. Okay. Target down that worker. Those workers, they were going somewhere. Where are they going? I'm lagging a bit. Where is his attack? Why is it not coming? There's a raider. I'm gonna tower up my third. Oh, he brought all of his... Okay, this is extremely good then. He really didn't need to bring them all back, I think. But he did. Let's go for a bit of counterattack here. This SimCity is bad. I should have built that tower a little bit lower.
As you wish. Your orders.
Gonna check in on the third a little bit. He might have to do something drastic. Ooh, there's the proxy racks. We'll take that down for free. He might send his raiders in, so this might be the perfect time to get a scout. And yes, he does. He brings his raiders over. We'll see if we can get a scout in the main base at the same time. There is a raider at home. That's a lot of raiders. I'm going to put that all the way back. Advanced workshop, so he's probably going to go for drops into my main with raiders and try to do some damage that way. What I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can take this out. See if I can get out of here. We'll go into... Oh yeah, we'll go into an advanced workshop of our own. I was thinking of just towering every single base and then going for a counterattack. I think that could work too, but pull that one back. Just get a nice snipe there. I think this is actually still pretty good. Slammer has good micro, but his Raider micro isn't like absolutely top tier. So I feel like I could be doing a lot of, be able to catch all these wolves. If this was Weird Rat, then maybe I wouldn't be doing this. Oh, this is actually kind of close. Let's get this last Raider and then get out. Let's get out now. Splits are good. And I think we have this in the bag pretty much. We'll send these wolves all the way back. We'll keep this wolf here to check for a potential third timing. The advanced workshop for him should be about done now, and the first drop, I guess, should happen approximately now. Ooh. Good dodge there. So we'll send this amount of wolves at home. Should have gotten that a little bit earlier.
As you wish.
Where do I want my stuff? So this will be the one, the wolves that defend at home against the drop that I assume is coming. And then everything else here, just gonna try to take down the production and stuff. Oh, there's the thing on the mini-map, I saw that. These wolves should be enough to defend. And unless he has his hidden base, which I probably should be looking around for, I think we're just super ahead and we win. So I'll send this wolf around, I'll send this wolf around. Oh, we'll send it here. And I think we're good. He might be going for some sort of, I don't know, 2-base all-in, probably, if I had to guess. Let's go for snakes. Yeah, I see three racks over here, so it's gonna be a 2-base all-in. Let's go. Hello. Oh, I messed up my hotkeys here, which is unfortunate. And that's unfortunate as well. Come on. Pull that one back. That's actually kind of unfortunate. Ooh. Let's see if we can get this micro done. Nice. That is a huge pick-off, and we'll counterattack immediately off the bat. Take a fourth, just for safety. I'm gonna wait actually for the snake charmer to finish to get 4 snakes. I'm supply block, which is really bad. Double house here. He's gonna go for a delayed third here. That's not gonna do him much. Try to attack here. He's responding in time. That's good for him. And yeah, we'll take a 4th. I'm floating a lot because I was supply blocked. Go for a fortress. Attack on 2 sides. GG. Alright, so he went for looks like a 2 den, or sorry, a 2 racks. I'm gonna quickly take a look at that. He proxied one here. I guess he had the other one at home? Yeah, okay, so it's 2 racks. I would have expected like raiders probably, but it's just archers. He stops at how many workers? 11 workers. Yeah, okay. So this is not quite as much of an all-in as it normally would be. I think I lost like 5 workers, which is not ideal. I lost way more than I really should have. I tried to do some work, pullback micro, but Slammer, good job at targeting down the workers. Did not see this watchtower, which is unfortunate, but I lost 7 workers. That was a lot more than I really should have. Props to him for good target micro. He also killed like a whole bunch of workers here too, if I remember correctly. if this if this tower was actually like one hex closer, I think it would have hit the mineral line, but it didn't, so that was actually pretty big. So that would have been like disastrous. Well, not disastrous, but pretty bad. I think I would have had to pull all the workers back into the main. And at this point, it's actually even in workers, so it's not bad for him, I think. He kills like 3 more workers over here once this tower goes up, I think. I wasn't able to target down the worker because my target, I don't know, I was just bad. I had like 2 wolves trying to kill it, but then only one would attack it, so I like tried to readjust to get 2 wolves to attack, but that didn't work. Where is his raiders? If his raiders were here at the time this fight happened, then that would have been a much better fight for him. Yeah, so the good target fire by him, by the way, targeting down the workers. So yeah, right now it's 10 to 11. So actually, nah, yeah, we held pretty well, and then from there it was just business as usual. We did lose this raider. I lost 10 workers, but that's okay. Also, I think early on I should have cancelled, instead of cancelling the wolf, I should have cancelled the worker to get the faster tower. I think that's a mistake. But yeah, and then after that we just chill and we hold on. So yeah, pretty good game. Did not expect a cheese out of Slammer here, but we held pretty well and we're totally fine. Should we search? If Slammer searches, I think I'll search. If someone else is searching, yeah, I don't really want to play against that someone who will not, you know, lead for a good game. Maybe Cognite, but Cognite, okay, Cognite matched with Itano. Okay, we'll just go into customs. We'll see who joins. Maybe I'll invite Slammer. Should I invite Beatflitz as well? Sure, why not? We'll see who joins first. Alright. Beatflitz. So someone who came from StarCraft 2, recently from the Hearthstone and all that stuff. Hearthstone and Grubby and everything like that. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think he has some just good, decent mechanics, but still new to the game, so still learning, I'd say. I'm feeling, I don't know, we'll play Mech today. Mech in this game. Since we saw Rax and Beast last game, we'll play Mech. I haven't played a lot of games against him. He's one of the team leaders for the upcoming Pro League Season 3, so I haven't played too many games with him, but he seems pretty decent. I think he's gonna do okay. I feel like he has a tendency to get like overly mad at like balance and MMR and all that stuff. I feel like it would be a little bit better if he was a bit more chill and not too I guess over invested. I mean, it's good to have a competitive mindset and like be I guess excited about the game and like wanting to improve and all that, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, there are some things that he brought up about, I believe, the airship selection being a little bit weird, which is valid. But yeah. I feel like Beatflitz is actually more of a, he said he was talking about werewolves, so maybe he's a beast player? I thought he played mostly rats. I might be wrong though. I'm gonna scout around just in case.
Yes.
Heads Beast. Destroy call build probably.
Certainly, sir.
Ooh.
Certainly, sir.
Maybe we'll get us around, probably not. Okay.
As you
So here what you want to do is essentially hold this ramp, essentially. And then once you... Oh, that's pretty early.
As you wish,
I guess I'll pull another worker.
As you wish.
Just trap a wolf, kind of. Not quite. That was actually kind of poor.
As
We
you
definitely could have trapped it.
wish. As you wish.
That's the wrong placement too, but it's fine.
As you
It's
wish,
not like
sire.
a huge issue.
Yes.
Not the best start here.
As you wish, sire.
I'm gonna choose to go for... Actually, since I was gonna say I'm gonna go for a mill, but because the wolf is in, I'm actually not. Ooh, maybe we can trap him like this.
Certainly, sir.
I think that's a trap? Yeah, okay. That's a mistake for sure, out of beat flits. Repair. This is not the best placement for the Gatling. It should have been a little bit more close inwards. But I think we're fine. This mill is a bit late.
As you wish.
Yeah. Okay.
At once, sir.
Not the cleanest hold,
As you wish.
but a hold is a hold. Okay. I think we can fight this with the workers. Try to trap a few wolves. Yep. I was gonna build another workshop unit, but I don't think I need it anymore. He's just gonna GG here. Did not expecting mech. Unfortunate. I mean, it happens. Pro League hype. I'm playing against Beatflits, yeah. Good to expect anything. What your opponent will do. I don't think, well, is it unusual? I guess so. Alright, here's play mech. Can I lose 2 games? Squirt? Sure. Consciously, let's get in here. Alright, consciously eating. We'll see what he has brought to the table. I think he's working on his beast play, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see if he does that. We'll go for Rax Expand.
At once, sir.
Consciously Eating, for those of you who don't know, is the one organizing Pro League Season 3.
I stand ready, sir.
Go on. Yeah, I hosted Pro League Season 2. Slammer hosted Pro League Season 1. I did for early season 2. So, and Consciously is gonna,
Yes.
we're gonna pass the torch on to Consciously. And he's graciously decided to host season 3, so I'm really excited. I guess this is pretty close to season 2, which ended fairly recently. It was pretty exciting, but now that we got a whole bunch of newer players, you know, it's going to be really exciting, especially because I feel like a lot of the older players are just like, oh yeah, new players, how good can they be, you know? But most of them have a lot of solid background in RTS and stuff like that, so they're just really good, just mechanically. And I feel like with some good, I guess, information and just leadership under some of the team leaders, I think they'll do really well. So I feel like a lot of people are underestimating the newer players.
At once, sir.
So we'll see.
At once, sir. Your orders. Your command, sir.
I wonder what Consciously is opening up with.
At once, sir.
In my mind, he's a somewhat of a cheesy player when he wants to be, but also like standard when he wants to be as well. Ooh,
Yes.
okay. I don't like the Rax mirror, honestly.
As you wish, sir.
I think the Raider section thing is really just not really fun.
Yes, sir.
Raiders versus Raiders. Bit of coin flip. Yes, there's micro you can do, but it still kind of feels like a coin flip.
As you wish, sir.
We're gonna try to avoid his Raiders as they walk across the map ideally, and then try to backstab at, ooh, that's really early. I'm gonna pull this back.
Yes.
Probably should have pulled one more than just 2. He's probably gonna get that, actually. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Hopefully we can do the same.
At once, sir.
Yeah, okay, we'll target down the
At once, sir.
worker rather than the archers.
At once, sir.
At least for now.
Yes.
Maybe we'll go for this, yeah.
Certainly, sir.
Bit of a missed target fire by him, and then we'll flash back.
Certainly, sir.
Oops. And we'll try to get... Oh, he double flashed. Maybe we can hunt it down. Make sure we're above 51.
Yes.
Will we be? Yeah, I think we will.
Certainly, sir. Certainly,
I'm a
sir.
bit slow in this, but okay, we'll hunt down the raider, hopefully.
Your command, sire.
Where'd it go? I don't see it.
As you wish.
Oh, there it is. Good try.
As you wish, sire.
Nice. So, right now we're ahead. I feel comfortable enough to take a third early.
Your command.
Do I cancel this worker? Nah.
As you wish, sire.
I should be at 26 right now, but I did lose a worker early on. So we're gonna poke in once this raider gets here with 4 raiders. 4 raiders is the magic number to one-shot a archer.
As you wish, sir.
Third base on the way. Ooh, second Rax. Interesting. We'll just target down this worker instead. Ooh. Good hold fire, or hold position. I'm gonna flash into the main just to see if I can get any information. Now he's ready, I'm just gonna leave and just go for a worker kill. Okay, no information, but this second Rax is definitely information. I am going to be supply blocked, but we do have the castle upcoming, so I'm fine with that mostly. Gonna poke in with this raider, my 5th raider, just to get the scout. At the same time, poking into the natural with the raiders. Maybe we'll target down another work. Ooh, that's a soldier. A soldier probably indicates he wants to push. Okay, we have a advanced workshop as well. Maybe this raider will escape. It might not. Good position there, or good body blocking there. So he's probably gonna do some sort of. Oops, that's a mistake. Probably gonna do some sort of hide this perhaps. Two-base attack with the airship. So we have to be aware of that. That raider does go down. How much was that?
Yes. Your command. As you wish, sir. Your command.
It did die.
At once, sir.
Ooh, big push. Should we be fine? Do I need to? I honestly don't think I need to tower.
As you wish, sir.
That might be a bit greedy. If this was someone else, I would definitely tower just to be extra safe. Ooh, gonna go for that third. Interesting. I'm gonna go for another. Ooh, I lost that. That was definitely a huge mistake. Really shouldn't have lost that. As long as I pull my workers, I think I should be fine. I am gonna be supply blocked here,
Certainly, sir.
which is bad.
Stand ready. As you wish, sire.
Let's check. I think he might be going for the other third now. I didn't see an airship coming just yet. So this probably, and the fact that he's not pushing in probably means that he's gonna wait for the airship to drop in. Well, that's a lot of soldiers. Good run by here. He's gonna go for that worker. Makes sense. Ooh, okay, that's a mistake here out of me.
As you wish, sire.
Gonna hold position here. Now I'm out of position for this main push. Oh, he target fired the wrong thing, I think. Or he move commanded or something. Gonna pull this back. And I think we're fine now. He does have a lot of soldiers though. That is a bit annoying. Try to pull the weak ones back.
Your orders at once, sir. Certainly, sir.
Where's my raider? Here it is. When I tell you to go to the third. Okay, that was actually a lot more scary than I thought, which is not good. Do I chase this? I kind of don't want to chase this. Actually, with the soldiers, sure, I'll chase this.
Your command.
Didn't hotkey that. I'm supply blocked. This is a disaster. My raider wasn't hotkeyed either.
Certainly, sir.
If I had to guess, he's gonna go into mech after this, because that's what he tends to do. I'm gonna chill here until my soldiers get there, so that they're a bit with the army. Ooh, okay, I guess not. We're just gonna go in. He does see this, okay. Ooh, this is a bit of a surround. I think we win that. I'm gonna go for a fourth here as well. I'd love to scout his main. That's a lot of... Okay. A lot of racks. Good target fire out of him. Okay, I want to posture on the other side where my raider is. Hopefully this draws a lot of troops. I'm gonna go for a drop as well. Fourth base on the way.
As you wish, sire.
Maybe we'll tuck into mages or something.
Certainly, sir.
He didn't go for anything with the advanced workshop. Like, he got it, but he didn't do anything with it, which I think is weird. Nothing here. He's probably sending his units across this way, so I'm gonna try to flash away and attack at the third at the same time. Where are his units? Why aren't they trying to deal with the... Okay, now there they are. There's the mech transition as I expected. Okay, well, we're kind of overstaying our welcome here. Maybe we'll pick off this soldier and then get out. Yeah. And then we'll drop into the main with this. I'm floating a ton of money, which is is not good.
As you wish, sire.
And supply blocked.
Yes.
Oof. Early game disasters, not warmed up disasters.
At once, sir.
Okay,
Certainly, sir.
we want to be attacking multiple places at once. Drop in the main, raider the natural, army at the third. He has a tower that's trying to get up, but where is his army? Hopefully he can draw it away, yeah. He's gonna try to target down that, which makes sense. My raider died, which sucks. That ballista is gonna try to tank. Oh, we can fight this.
As you wish, sire.
Did he? Yeah, okay, I did see something on the mini-map here.
You wish, sire.
He does have catapults. That's gonna be a little bit annoying.
As you wish, sire.
Attack.
Yes.
Let's target that down, target that down. Target down the workers. Oh, I didn't start fireball. Okay, we're out.
Certainly,
We're
sir.
out.
As you wish, sir. Your command.
Pretty sloppy so far,
As you
but
wish,
that's
sire.
okay. We did kill the tower here, so I'm actually okay with going for another drop into the main.
Sire.
Gonna put this archer here just for scouting purposes. Ooh,
As you wish, sir.
that's a soldier run by.
Certainly, sir.
We're gonna run away from that. We're gonna attack into the third. He's just running. He's just doing that for the scouting, I think.
As you wish, sire.
Hold position here. Actually, I'm just gonna go over here, I guess. Drop into the main.
As you wish,
Ooh,
sire.
he looks like he's trying to take a fourth
You
base.
wish, sire.
That escaped. We kill that.
You wish, sire.
Okay.
Your orders.
Didn't quite get into the main. Ooh, I lost my not worker. Airship. That's a big push, actually. Uh-oh. Fireball is close to done, but not quite done. This is some damage. But this is a pretty scary army too. Gonna pull everything back.
As you wish, sir.
Take our fourth. And attack with everything. Including the worker to split a little bit. Fireball is done. I think we shut that down with the fireballs. This is still doing a little bit of damage here. GG. Not the best. Was supply blocked a lot and stuff, but still a good win. Really interesting for Consciously Eating to go for that sort of... He went for the advanced workshop and just didn't do anything with it, which was really weird. I'm not sure. Is this normal zoom? This is zoomed out for me, actually. What is your aspect ratio? Are you zoom? I like the zoom level. I have no idea. I have a pretty small screen, so I don't know. I don't know if this is something you like. You can play with the settings on your browser level zoom, and also in-game you can zoom, so that is something. As in, this is normal zoom, this is maximum distance for you. Which is quite similar to your mini map. Command height size or something. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I changed the zoom level a long time ago, and I haven't actually done anything recently. So just play with the settings and see what is best for you. Some people, I think I have a really small zoom compared to most people. Like some people on Ravage, they can see like, if I go into the editor. Ravage, no, it's already there, of course. Some people can see like from the top left, like they can see up to like here, and they have a really big screen, so that's like an inherent advantage in a way. But I think this is more comfortable for me because it's what I'm used to at the moment. I might change it later if I get like a larger monitor, larger screen, but This is what I'm used to, so I can see like to the third gold, yeah. Yeah, so like up, yeah. I think most people can see up to, not most people, but a lot of people can see kind of up to like here-ish. From the top left, but yeah. I guess just play with it, see whatever feels, oops, whatever feels good for you. Sometimes I'll manually zoom in so it seems closer to SE2 zoom. Yeah, I think that's also part of it because I come from StarCraft 2. Like, it's pretty zoomed in actually compared to stuff like Age of Empires or any other RTSs. StarCraft 2 is pretty zoomed in, so you can also like zoom in and out during a match as well. I know AC used to do that a lot a long time ago. I don't think he does it as much these days, but like you would zoom in like in the early game so that he has better like more precise unit micro, and then later on he just zoom out just to be aware of catadrops and stuff. Very close game, conscious leading. Yes, very close. You played pretty well though. I was just really confused as to what you were doing with the advanced workshop because you got it really early, and then I don't think you did anything with that. I could check the replay, but if you're here in the chat, you can explain. You got a ballista. Okay, I see. Playing against Cognite, I believe he's a. I think I've actually played him in like StarCraft 2 on the ladder, so. Didn't use it because he scouted it. Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. Consciously has an ultra wide. Yes, consciously. Yeah. When I first saw how wide your screen was on YouTube, I was like, "What is this? Is this even allowed?" Like, you can see basically the whole map. You should like never die to catadrops in that case. You're gonna sacrifice yourself for content, but Cognite got there first. You can get the next one. It's you can play the next one, guy in chat. And I guess you can scout, or you can see from both players' perspective at the moment, right now. Yeah, Cognite, I believe, is probably around 5k Protoss on NA. I might be wrong. But something like that, I think. Yeah, and I think I have played him on StarCraft 2 a long time when I was playing. You're 1-1 with Cognite conscious leading? Nice. I think he's pretty good. Just good fundamentals, but with most people, just not the best, I guess, understanding of Littlewargame so far. I feel like he has potential. I think one of the things with Littlewargame compared to StarCraft 2 is mechanical skill isn't as necessary. Like, there's a lot of like just raw mechanics in StarCraft 2, but you don't need as high APM or multitasking in Littlewargame, I feel. Cheese didn't work the second time, yeah. So I think it's a lot more accessible to newer players. Like, it being in a browser is also definitely one of the things. All the new players are real gems. Give them enough games, they'll give you a hard time. Yeah, for sure. Like, whoops. Haffy, for example, is insane already at Littlewargame. I just tell me to stop going to 60 workers. Yes. You don't really need like maximum. You need like 45 max. Honestly, there's like no real benefit to going more than that. I remember when I like first got into Littlewargame from StarCraft 2, there were a lot of things that I had to like unlearn or like. Because I was really approaching it from like a StarCraft 2 perspective where, oh, this is basically another RTS, like I can just, like stuff like non-stop producing workers is something that you basically always want to be doing in StarCraft 2. Stuff like that I had to like unlearn. Well, not necessarily unlearn, but like, I guess understand that it's a different game and just play it, you know, play it for what it is, sort of thing. In StarCraft 2, you want a third of your supply to be worker, or close to half, yeah. Especially if you're Zerg. Not quite half, I guess, but like, you know, a good amount. Cognite did go for a Raider opening. He is taking a lot more damage than he really should be. Hopefully we'll scare him off a little bit. Ooh,
Certainly,
that's a trap. Oh, not quite.
certainly, sir. As you wish, sir. Yes, sir. Your command, as you wish, sir.
So far, not bad. Not the best either, though. I did lose. I feel like I lost a lot of hits that I really shouldn't have been losing. We'll play a bit more defensive. He's got some good hits on me. Workers are very supply efficient. Doing 50 is that bad if it's a macro game? I guess so. We trap a raider here. That's not bad.
You wish, sir.
He tries to go for another raider. And I think we're... Oops. Good micro out of him. I think we're okay here just to take a third. Especially with... Oop.
Yes. Certainly, sir.
Yeah. Only 3 raiders. Oh, there's the 4th raider. Ah, it gets a little bit more dicey in the case, but I think we'll be fine. Did you play AC or Square? No. I could play some StarCraft 2. I'm not that good in StarCraft 2, though. Just like raw mechanics. I think, like, what did you say you were? Happy? I think you said like what, 5.5k or something like that? Oh, I'm lagging, or someone's lagging. 5.2? Yeah, I don't think I'd have much of a chance. Gonna go to upgrades here. Good pick off by him. I want to be targeting down the weak raiders if possible. And we'll go for a few more dens just to be safe. We get that, maybe we'll kill the archer. No, we won't. We'll check the 3rd. And we're feeling pretty good. There's a 2nd Rax. 5.2, it might be... I might be able to, like, give a few close games. I'm, like, around 5k at my... like, on a normal day if I'm, like, in the zone right now. I think right now I must be like 4.8 or something like that. I'm supply locked, that's not good. Oop. Too slow for that. Unfortunate. He is going to go for a 3rd. We can try to do some pressure there. Only 5.5, yeah, I agree. I am supply blocked. This is actually really bad.
As you wish, sire.
Oh, okay, took this 3rd. Get us around on the raiders. He flashes away, and he does get a wolf though. Okay. Let's see if I can get into the main. I'm gonna probably go for a 4th base here. Got close to 6 denied the glory. 6k is a lot. 6k is very impressive. I'm gonna try to target down the raid. I probably shouldn't have tried to go for the raiders here, I think. I think that was a mistake. We do get the scout. We see... Ooh, this is a... I didn't notice this wall. That's a mistake by me. Well, okay, so... Whoops. I didn't send my... Ooh, that's a mistake. My 3rd is delayed by a lot. Just because I didn't send my worker the right way. I sent it just to above. Did see this. Maybe we'll kill a archer? Target down the archer. This 4th is so delayed. Oh my goodness. This could have been up a long time ago. Okay, I'm gonna go for this. Okay, we didn't quite get it. Ooh, some free archers. Don't mind if I do. I think he target fired that specific wolf, so good on him. I think we can jump on this though. Maybe he sent a few too many archers that way. But with the workers, I'm gonna just chill out. I'll supply blocked again, which is really bad. It's really hard to like talk and also play at the same time. I'm not quite used to it. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Don't forget my upgrades.
Yes.
Pull workers to my 4th. Isn't this high Rax heavy play when you kind of invite to go for werewolves? Yeah, I could be going for werewolves, but I don't know. I don't really like using werewolves in general. I just feel like they're not as exciting as just wolf snake. I think if this was a more serious game, then yeah, maybe I would, but it looks like he's gonna go for a 4th. I'm gonna see if I can do a run by, especially with this wall in here. I'm gonna get a tower there. Where's my snake charmer? It's not quite done, so I'll get more wolves instead. I'm supply blocked again. Man, taking a few more whenever I play weird rat, I just die like this. Yeah, I think if this was weird rat, I might not be able to pull the same thing off. I'm lagging a little bit here. But someone of a little bit lower caliber, I think I might be able to pull it off. He is gonna pull his units here, so maybe this is a perfect time to attack here. So I think by good hold position there, we're gonna hold position as well. Okay, that's a pretty good attack by him. Yeah, that's a pretty good fight for him. I'm okay though. Ooh, these raiders got in without me noticing. Good on him for that. Get the snakes. We do attack the 3rd base. Where's my airship? I had an airship, did I not? Yeah, okay. And I'm floating a ton again. Supply locked again as well, where I was. Okay, so he's sent his... I want to attack at the... this is so hard to play while actually, like, talking. I'm doing my best, but losing the wolf, that's not good. Try to take a 5th. Did he actually end up taking the space? I don't think he did. Yeah, okay. And he doesn't have the space either, so we're pretty ahead. Okay. Maybe we won't take the space just yet. Now he's trying to take this space, so he probably has his army around here, so this should probably do a lot of damage. Cool. Oh, there's his army. We'll see if we can do this. Maybe we'll snipe this. Keep a wolf here just to keep tabs on when that's coming. Attack the 3rd at the same time. Now it's here. I don't think we'll be able to snipe it. We'll just pick up and leave. The lag. We're denying his 4th. And we'll take our 5th base at the same time. Is this our 5th or our 6th? I have so many workers here. I probably should stop building workers, actually. Yeah, I don't think I need any more. We'll probably tower up our bases once we get the cash for it. Probably try to go into the main again. Tower here. Tower here. You want a tower in our main? Yeah, sure. Oh, that's a big chunk of the army here, so we'll go into here. Drop into the main as well. He doesn't have a lot here either. And I think we're pretty much in the clear for this game. 6th place, pure Wolf Snake. Wolf Snake is good. It's fun to play as well. I did get that upgrade, yes I did. Ooh, I didn't get this. That's a mistake.
As you wish.
Where's the rest of my army?
As you wish, sir.
Do we have a tower here? We do. Let's add another one. He still doesn't have a 4th base, I think, because I denied it. It should probably be getting double upgrades instead of just one here. I did throw away a lot of army, though.
As you wish, sir.
Yeah, we'll deny the 4th again. Probably go into the main again, or the natural or main again. And we're just ahead. I don't think it'll work over, versus opponents on equal skill. I think a lot of Wolf Snake is you have to actually be like ahead, just like multitasking wise, for it to be of good use. I don't think it's impossible to. It doesn't work as well. I think it works, just maybe not as well. I'm gonna consolidate my forces and just crush one side, I think. I guess this side. Where's my airship? There's my airship. And we'll take this base while we're at it, honestly. We'll sprint to get this around. I think I saw something cutting to this side of the map. I might be wrong though. I think I did.
As you wish, sir.
This is a pretty big force. I want to go for a better surround. This is a good attack in here.
Certainly, sir.
You know what, we'll get some dragons. Good hold position out of Cognite here. Doing quite a bit. This fight was okay for me. And apparently there wasn't anything here, so I must have hallucinated a little bit. There was a tower there, I didn't notice. Didn't hockey that.
As you wish, sir.
Ooh. And GG. Cool. Alright, someone else wanted to play, I think, guy in chat, I think. Alright. I don't think I've played guy in chat before. I've seen one game of him. I think he played against Consciously Eating. Oh, I'm on. There we go. Yeah, I think I saw a Beast versus Beast from Guy in Chat versus Consciously Eating, so maybe he'll go Beast. I don't know, we'll see.
I stand ready.
Gonna go for Beast again. Need to work on my Beast versus Beast, especially like late game Beast versus Beast. I feel like it's not as good.
wish, sire.
Yeah, I thought he was quite solid. Guy in chat? Yeah, I think from his gameplay, he seemed seemed pretty solid.
Your command.
We'll see how it goes.
Certainly, sir.
One thing I really like about these newer players is that a lot of the times they bring a whole bunch of like innovation and stuff. They bring some really cool ideas that I haven't like thought of. Remember the last Pro League season how I skill cut over the training and practice? Yes, absolutely. And that's kind of why I'm really excited for all the newer players. But yeah, so like all the newer players, not all of them, but like some of them have been really experimenting with a whole bunch of things that I didn't really think about before. Like I saw a game where Zelos went for 3-den instead of a 2-den. I was like, hey, does that even work? Do you have enough resources to actually supply 3-den and also houses? And I was like, hey, wait a second, if you just continue to trade out units, then I guess you can, kind of. So it was just an interesting idea. I think this new season will be even more higher level than the last one. Very exciting. Yeah, for sure. I think definitely overall. Going for best of threes and stuff like that is will be more exciting. It'll be longer to cast and it'll take longer and stuff, but I think the overall skill level is a lot higher. Not a lot higher, but higher for sure. Because you got me in it too. Haha, very funny, right? But yeah, a lot of the newer players who came in, I think they're just mechanically very talented, just playing from StarCraft, but with some proper guidance and from a good team leader, I think that will add up.
Your command, sir.
So no raiders so far, so this is leaning towards beast or mech play. That work was a little late, unfortunately.
Certainly, sir.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to bait this back to see if I can get us around with my additional wolves. No, he's aware of it. Nice. And we'll go into fast dragons. He seemed like the type to just stick on wolf. So maybe I can exploit that with flash dragons. Looking to see who of the new player really stops out as a top player. Haffy for sure. Haffy is... oh my goodness. I'm scared of him already. Even though I've only lost... I lost 2 games to him so far. Out of, maybe we played like 7-ish. But, insane. But Haffy isn't new. I mean, he's... debatable. Not counting Haffy's already there. Yeah. Agreed. I feel like a lot of them, honestly, with enough practice and enough... ooh, okay, we're having a bit of a base trade. I'm gonna see if my multitasking is alright. He's gonna check my third. I'm gonna check his third. He has... oh, he was gonna go for a third. Okay. I'm gonna try to just delay. And hopefully get us around on this side. Nice round. Ooh. He did get one of my wolves, but I think I got more. Yeah, I think this is better for me for sure. Scout the main, there's no, what's it called? Dragon's Lair or anything. He doesn't know about my Dragon's Lair. I think we're really ahead. I'm gonna cancel wolves to go for double. Oh, he did catch my wolves here in the main, that's unfortunate. Started practice maybe 3 weeks by now. Hopefully the much better than we practice again the old Hearthstone build. Hearthstone vid. Makes sense. I'm gonna try to bait these wolves out of position with that wolf, but guy in chat is pretty good and not gonna let that happen. But he doesn't know about my my dragon's lairs, it seems like. So I think I'm actually ahead. Despite I'm probably behind on supply, probably behind with a third base. I kind of want to deny him from checking that I don't have a third, so I'm gonna try to do that. Maybe as a worker. I'm gonna, I guess, bait him, maybe. Ooh, I have a handful of wolves here, too. I'm gonna get supply blocked as well. Okay, I was hoping that there was a wolf here that I could show him my, my worker and be like, hey, I'm taking a third. But no. Okay, 2 groups of 5 wolves. I am gonna be supply blocked for this. My house isn't quite done. Oh, actually, I'm not. Cool. Okay. Gonna go into the main with that, maybe? How many wolves? Maybe he can fight that. Can't fight this, but maybe I can fight this. 1 wolf for free, we take those, and we're gonna... Ooh, he did scout no third from me, so he should know something is up. He has a advanced workshop on the way. So actually, he's responding very well. Let me just double check the timing of that. My dragons aren't rallied across. This is actually looking pretty problematic, maybe. Maybe I can delay this a little bit. And I'm supply blocked as well. Not ideal. I'm gonna try to split my dragons here. 1 in each base. I also didn't queue up a second dragon by mistake. So that's definitely a mistake. Actually, I should probably go into the natural and attack here with my wolves. Yeah. He has snakes though. Snakes are pretty bad in this matchup. I'm still supply blocked? This is huge. Gonna go into the main with that one. Gonna run away with that one. I think it just finished right about now, and I don't see it turning, so no, actually I do see it turning, I'm lying. This is actually not the best position. We're a little bit behind. No, I shouldn't be attacking that. I should be attacking workers here. I did get quite a few kills though. I'll use this dragon for defense. Ooh, that's pretty juicy. This dragon, get out of here. Ooh, this is not looking too good. Please attack. Oh, and supply. The huge supply blocks, man. Okay, I'm gonna chase these wolves here. We do have werewolves on the way, though, which is a good thing. Is he hold positioning? No. Bait that away from my mineral line a little bit. So yeah, this is not looking too good, honestly. Do get a wolf here. Tower. No tower. Oh no, there's a tower. Okay. I need to consolidate my dragons. I have them all separate. My hotkeys are messed up. Ooh, that's a big push. Gonna see if I can do a little bit of counterattack damage. He looks like he's just pushing in. Probably tower, right? Counterattack. Counterattack on the workers. I think there are a lot of workers are weak here. Quick pull by him. Okay, it's over here. Maybe we sack this base. I think we actually do. Yeah, we totally sack that. We defend here a little bit. That probably has Ballista in it. Ooh, that's a big surround on my werewolf. we did take out that base though, which is pretty good. I think if we take this ballista, I think we're fine. Yeah, okay. We held that pretty well. Why do I have wolves here? I'm gonna send the healthier units back here. He also lost one ballista, so actually he doesn't have too much. Dragons at the third, everything else here. I am gonna tower up. Do I go for more dragons? Sure, why not? I'm gonna get supply blocked again.
I stand ready, son.
Snakes is not the answer. Snakes are not the answer. But that ballista is. But that allows me to get into the natural. Well, maybe we'll target down this. Will we be able to? I think we will. Maybe we can just kill this, actually. Yep. Kill it. Now the ballista is stranded. And we're good then. Yeah, GG. That was actually pretty scary. I think he definitely noticed that I did not have a third base. And assumed it was dragons. I guess that's the correct assumption. Most of the times, 90% of times, it was in dragons. And then I feel like if he had a little bit better damage control against the dragons, he would have been fine. But well played, GG. Yeah, I think yeah, that was probably the biggest mistake. I think just losing a bit too much to the dragons. From my side, I got supply blocked a lot. My second dragon didn't build for some reason. And then I kind of lost a little bit multitasking again with the wolves a bit. So yeah, things were looking pretty scary when he attacked my third after after that initial part, but was able to hold on, which is good. Always struggle against the dragon transitions. Says just get dragons yourself in beast versus beast. Yeah, the dragons. I feel like dragons are pretty strong. Honestly, not gonna lie. Snakes just don't do anything against dragons pretty much, so you have to go into ballista, and that's just not fun. In my opinion, at least. Yeah, I think that's. I generally don't like mirror matchups for some reason, so I'm not a big fan of beast versus beast, or Rax versus Rax, or mech versus mech. So I kind of understand. I really don't like the werewolf, ballista, dragon, that sort of thing in Beast versus Beast. But it's kind of is what you do, so you kind of have to do it. All right. Anyone's maybe we'll ranked? Nah, we'll go for another custom. Can you take a look at my altitude LE map? Okay. Altitude. I spelled that wrong. Altitude LE. It's kind of reworked. Maybe if it's a letter, but I have to convince AC. I'm really actually about that. I thought AC was gonna add Acadia. Steven needed Acadia into the ladder pool, but he didn't. I'm not quite sure why. I think altitude. I think most of your maps are like pretty mech favored. I guess we'll just look at it in the editor. A little bit of lag. Altitude. What with the Richmond? Yo, Richmond Park is actually such a horrible map. I told AC to get rid of it, and that's why he got rid of it. So what did we change? I bet this is still cata droppable. I think a catapult here would still attack this. I might be wrong. Let's check actually. Well, that's player 2. Wait, am I player 1? Okay, let's test that.
As you wish, son.
Yeah, so that's probably not a good idea. Select. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea having the main be able to be attacked by catapults. I see that this is bigger than before, maybe? Is it? I don't remember. I should probably have the old one up as well. Are these no build zones? I mean, it looks like I don't know what you changed. You changed mines. Okay, what did you change? I don't know. They look pretty similar to me. Fourth and fifth. So 1, 2, 3. This is kind of the fourth, or is it this fourth? They both look pretty similar. Maybe it's this one? Maybe it used to be here? I don't know. I don't remember. Third is more safe from the sides. Like this third or this third? This third? I mean, this is a pretty small choke. This is kind of open, but I guess there's this. I don't know. I still think this is very, like, mech favored. Like, cata drops are going to be pretty good, but... Also, this is a pretty small choke for mech. So maybe you wall this off, like, early game with, like, the house and workshop, and then you... That looks like you can probably wall it with a single building if you're mech. Maybe? Yeah. Actually, no. Not quite, but still. The one at the border? So like this one maybe? I don't know if this is the border you're talking about. Top and bottom. Third and fourth. Can't draw from below. Okay, let me just see the previous iteration. I didn't have to exit out of the editor, but so like this I think is now here. This is now here, so you can't like cata drop from here. And I guess this is a little bit different. I think it's a little bit closer together. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's alright. I think it's okay to have like a few maps that are purposely imbalanced or like good for certain races, good for certain strategies, because you know strategic divergence and all that, where you have still to mech heavy. No, I don't know. I think the taking the third base is really good for mech, just because you can wall that off really easily. But yeah, I'm not sure. Try to have the maps balanced to how. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, ideally, but you're not gonna have every single map be completely balanced, so I think it's fine. I think it adds like a lot of strategic diversity to the game. Like when you have map-specific stuff you can do, like oh, hey, this map is really wide open. Like Stream Junction, for example, really big map, and people like to play Beast on it and stuff like that. So I think it adds more than it takes away, as long as it's not like completely imbalanced, like Richmond Park, for example. You hate it? Are you talking about Stream? Yeah, I think you mentioned not liking the stream. Yeah. Maybe I should move chat away so that's in the lobby. It doesn't like cover the names, but I don't know, it's fine. Junction is an awful map, too big for your liking. Hey, you gotta give Beast players a map. That's really good for them, so. Matthew N. Not going to play. Alright, Matthew N. Or, I think this guy is the Tacos guy. Tacos are really tasty, I agree. You can free up space killing the buildings and stuff. What buildings? Oh, on altitude? I guess you can. That's true. Come on, Matthew. Everyone gets beaten today. I've had some close games. The Destructible Ross workshops. Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about. On Ice Cold? Oh, Ice Cold, the ladder map. Oh, one thing about that is that you have... there's something that I noticed. You have like a church in one side and you have a advanced workshop on the other. And that might be problematic since they're not the exact same building. Because technically it can be imbalanced if they're different health. I don't know if they actually are different health. But like maybe later in like a balance patch or something, maybe we buff the health of something. Even if it's the same right now, that might be an issue. Doesn't really matter, I think. I mean, yeah, but like it could potentially. If you really want to go for like has to be exactly balanced, then you know I think it's a good idea to make it them the exact same building. I think one side is a church and the other is a advanced workshop. I might be wrong though. I see your point. Yeah. How long does it take you to make a map like altitude? Okay, that's a question for CE. 2 hours. That seems reasonable. I've tried my hand at making a handful of maps, but I'm not exactly skilled in that regard. So keep it so when it's just Friday. You can blame it. Oh, you know, it was a church instead of the advanced workshop. It's inherently broken. Imba. There used to be an issue actually in Littlewargame where one side would have an inherent advantage. So there used to be a bug where this is a bug that I fixed. Oops, my worker is in the wrong position. Oh my goodness. There used to be a bug where on this side you could see up the ramp like this much as it is right now. But on the other side, if you're looking up, you couldn't see up the ramp at all if you're on below the ramp. So that was like absolutely imbalanced. So what you could do is you could hold position a worker like on the ramp, and then units could not go up like at all. And that was one of the most broken things ever. And I fixed that. So, but yeah, there genuinely was like an issue with that. No, it's just my assault isn't bouncing. I can't turn a camera angle. I don't think that's a big enough issue. I'd be so annoyed. Yeah, I think like in tournaments, people would like actually have a reason to spawn in a specific side, so they would like fight for who spawns in a certain side. So that was a thing. No, it's not. Why is it imbalanced? I'm confused. I feel like it could be totally fine. Like, what's the big difference between? I guess because there's like sprites that look a little bit higher? Oh, I was agreeing with you. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So, I think Matthew might be going for mech play, given there's nothing so far. I'm gonna try to poke around and see if I can do anything.
I stand ready.
Any cat drop enjoys in the chat? We'll see. Maybe we've got some cat drops on the menu for you. Do I go for another? Ooh, it is Archer build. Okay. I'm a fan of this build, but it's not ideal.
Yes.
Actually, I should probably be able. Ooh. And a Raider too. Interesting. Do I feel like going for this cat drop? I feel like I do.
Certainly, sir.
We're gonna play a little bit more safer here though. We're gonna go this way. I think you'll expect it to come into the main.
Your orders. Your
Caltrops, repair it up.
As you wish, sir.
And hopefully we'll take a third off of this. We'll check the third if he has it.
Certainly.
He does have it.
As you wish, sir.
Okay. I was gonna say if he doesn't have a third, I was gonna delay my third a little bit, but he does have it, so I feel alright just going for it. Where did the archers go?
As you wish, sire. As you wish, sire.
Okay, we're gonna hop into the natural here. We might get trapped actually if we do. Never mind, we'll just chill here.
Certainly, sir.
Want to repair that. I'm overbuilding workers. I'm not building units. Not good.
As you wish, sir. As you wish, sir. Sir.
This is pretty abusable ledge here.
As you wish, sir. As you wish, sire.
Caltrops.
At once, sir.
Hotkey that.
As you wish, sire.
Nothing here yet. Okay.
Yes. As you
Okay,
wish,
we're out.
sire. Your command, sir.
Ravage is mech favored? Yeah, I agree. It's not like insanely mech favored, but it is mech favored, I think.
As you wish, yes, sir.
We'll go for another cat drop. This is actually doing pretty well. And I don't see any anti-air. Ooh, there's an archer trying to get over here. I don't see any ballista, so I feel alright with just doing this.
As you wish, sir.
That's barely in range.
As you wish,
Oops.
sire. At once, sir.
Hopefully he is too distracted.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna try to go for the mineral lines at the same time. Hockey this. I am supply blocked.
Certainly, sir.
He is reacting in time for that, but maybe not for this. Supply blocked. Ooh, he does have the... Oh, is it gonna die? I can repair and survive. Okay.
Yes.
Take this, get out. Ooh,
As you wish,
that's not
sire.
repairing.
As
We'll
you
head to
wish.
the third for this one.
Yes.
Okay, now he has the... Okay, I think we're just gonna lose this, but we'll see what damage we can do before we do.
At once, sir.
Oh! Oh, I dropped them over here, that's a mistake.
As you wish,
I
sir.
was like, where are my catapults?
As you wish, sir. As you wish, sir.
Cool. That worker got like 2 kills. We'll hop right back into the main.
As you wish, sir. At once, sir.
Oh,
At once,
pretty
sir.
quick on that. Nice. Oh, that is a ballista.
Yes.
Okay. I think we'll just drop here.
At once, sir.
I am not spending my money very well.
Yes. Yes. As you wish, sir.
Yeah, things are not looking pretty good at all.
Yes.
I guess we're gonna try to take a third. Ooh.
Certainly, sir. Your orders.
Should probably go for this. Probably deny a fourth base if he has any. He had one raider. Did it die? I don't think it died. But he only had one, so I think I'm alright with that.
Certainly, sir.
We'll tower first
As you
here.
wish, sire.
So many Gats versus archers seems like not the right idea. I think Gats are pretty fine.
I stand
I like
ready,
the
sir.
map control that you get with them. I didn't. Oh,
As you wish,
hello.
sire.
If I had to guess, that's a ballista.
As you wish, sire.
There are some units coming that way, so I'll go the other way, and maybe we'll get some workers in the main. Oh, now he knows, so I'm gonna go the other way.
As you wish. Your command. As
Cat
you
drop
wish.
at the same time.
Yes. Your orders. At once, sir.
That's fine.
Yes, sir.
We did lose those kind of for free, but I'm okay with that.
As you wish, sir.
We have our third up a lot fast, or our fourth up quicker than our opponent. So that's. Oh, I didn't send this across.
As you wish, sire.
Very funny.
As you wish, sir.
Oh, I don't know if he saw that. He did move it, so maybe he did. We'll go for armor if he's going pure axe. Should probably add more production
Wish,
facilities.
sire.
Good reaction time out of him. This is a bit of a anti-Sim City for him.
As you wish, sire.
Gonna add a few more workshops. I probably should have made them here, but it's fine. Their ballista should be on their way, so I'm gonna get out of the way there. I'm gonna go for another cat drop on this side of the map.
Your orders. As you wish, sir.
It died. That's unfortunate. I have so many workers doing nothing. That's not good.
At once, sir.
Ooh, there's an attack.
As you wish, sir. Your command.
Where's my... Here it is.
As you wish, sir.
Where's this army? Here it is.
As you
You have
wish,
this
sire.
here. You have no workers here. Did I kill them all? I don't think so.
I stand ready, sir.
I mean, technically we're doing alright.
At once, sir.
It's not ideal, but we're doing okay.
Wish, sir.
Okay, that's pretty big. That is really big.
At once, sir.
Now he's going to be aware of that, so I think I'm just going to get out now. Send another drop in.
As you wish, sire.
Did I get speed? I did.
As you wish, sir.
Gonna go for some gyros. 3 gyros. For the control. Want to send one in the middle of the map. I think I kind of want one over here as well.
As you wish, sire.
Non-stop cat do not recommend. Non-stop cat is fun. Maybe not fun for you though. Oh, too close. Good response over here there. Thought he'd be pulled back by...
Yes.
maybe I can save it? Probably not. Okay. I tried to juke a little bit. Well, this catapult drop is doing a ton of damage. Oh, I didn't hotkey my mills properly. And take another base. I have too many workers here. Okay, so I'm gonna attack straight up the middle, it seems like.
At once, son.
Bring some of these for repair. Take another base. He was pretty quick on responding to that. And this as well. Very well done.
As you wish, sire.
I think you'll get that. Where's my army? Here's my army. We'll go attack this side.
Yes. Yes.
I maxed out. This army is going to be really hard to beat. He is dealing with that, but that's only part of my army. I'm sure he spent a lot to get that.
As you wish, son.
And with the caltrops, I think I should be safe from these rounds. The only really big issue here would be some sort of airship drop on top, but I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good here. So the issue here is that he got his 4th base a lot later than I did. And he let me get my 4th base really quickly just because I was doing a lot of cata drops. So he really didn't have anything against that. Looks like he's trying to push into the middle for a bit of a counterattack. But I don't think that will do much, honestly. Guess I'll pull my units away this way. And he didn't really attack into mages or anything like that. That really deals with the mech army very well. There's looks like the counterattack's going this way. Yeah, at this point I think it's pretty over. This is a somewhat scary looking army, but it should be fine. We're gonna take this space at the same time. Maybe as the space will check. Yeah, this is not gonna do enough. Oh. And GG. Yeah, so essentially, I don't think that's a BM base. It's just that's a good base to take if you've already cleared it as mech, because they'll be scouting around for the other bases in the other corners probably. But if you just killed that base, there's a good chance they won't actually deal with that base. The biggest issue with him is that he didn't get a 4th base as quickly. I got my 4th base quicker than him, and he was too pinned in from his from defending cata drops to prevent it. Okay, fair enough. See, but yeah. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some water, and then I'll be back in a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. Consciously eating, saying he'll be back in an hour or so. Fair enough. Have a good whatever you're having. You know what, I'm gonna shamelessly advertise here. Oops, someone joined at the wrong time. My apologies. Happy. This is probably gonna be my first loss, honestly, versus Happy here.
Yes.
Alright. I guess we'll play mech again. Maybe. Yeah, probably.
At once, sir. Your orders.
Alright, the game plan is we're gonna force him to build anti-air just because we're mech. He's gonna expect mills and or cata drops. And then we'll hit them with the good old 2 workshop and just punch straight up the middle, push with a handful of workers.
As you wish, sire.
We'll see if that works against him. It might not. Honestly, it probably won't, but we'll see.
Your command, sir.
I expect him to go Destroy Call build, because that's what he tends to do, seemingly. We'll see if that's the case.
I stand ready, sir. Certainly, sir.
Okay, as expected. Probably need to only pull 3 workers instead of 4, but
Your
we'll pull
As
4.
you wish, sir. As you wish, sire.
Okay, we're fine.
As you wish, sire. Yes.
Gonna go this way so I don't get picked off here.
Yes. Yes. At once, sir. As you wish, sir.
Oh,
Certainly, sir.
this could be a disaster.
As you
I do
wish,
have
sire.
this as a backup.
Yes. I stand ready. As you wish, sire. Yes. At once. As you wish. I stand ready.
How is that not in range, is my question. This is definitely not ideal.
Sir. As you wish, sire. As you wish, sire. At once, sir. As you wish, sire.
Okay, that was just poor micro from me. Just losing the...
Yes. Yes. At once,
We'll
sir.
chase in here with this.
Certainly, sir. Certainly, sir.
Hold position here.
Yes. I got it ready. At once. As you wish. Certainly, sir. Yes.
This is a bit of a disaster for sure.
At once, sir. As you wish, sir.
Not a bit of a disaster. This is a huge disaster.
Certainly, sir. Certainly, sir. As you wish, sir. At once, sir. At once, sir. Yes, sir. At once, sir. At once, sir. At once, sir. Certainly, sir. At once, sir. Yes, you wish, sire. At once, sir. Your command, sir. At once, sir. At once, sir. Certainly, sir. Your orders. As you command, sir. As you wish, sir.
Let's see if we can taxi this across a little bit.
As you wish, sir. At once, sir. As you wish, sire. I stand ready. Wish, sire. Yes. As you wish. Yes.
That's fine.
Certainly, sir.
Losing a catapult is not ideal, but it's not
As
like...
you wish, sire. Yes. Yes, sir. As you wish, sir. As you wish. Yes.
Drops are gonna be annoying. Yeah, that's it. Unfortunate. The early game was just a disaster when I let the wolves in. But well played. Very good wolf harass at the beginning. And then I was kind of forced to do what I was planning on doing, which is a 2-base push. And he just held very well. So, well played. Well played, well played. That wolf harassment was just a bit too much, and just me leaving the door open was unfortunate. And it kind of snowballed from there. Some very good wolf harassment. Yeah. But it's fine. It happens. I think this Luke guy has been around for a while. I've seen him spectating a lot of games, but I don't think he's like that good. Maybe who's online? Maybe Slimer's up for a game. All right.
Certainly, sir. At once, sir.
We're just gonna do the strike all build ourselves, I think.
As you wish, sir.
Yeah, last game I think just trying to be a little bit cheeky with the Gatling gun and just trying to do a little bit of damage over here. That was probably the biggest mistake. Letting the first wolf in, that's fine. It happens because I just don't have a quick enough response. But I really shouldn't have gotten that Gatling gun trapped, and I had to go all the way to this side.
At once, sir.
Unfortunate. And then also, I decided to go for the second unit to be a catapult rather than a Gatling gun. Because if I do hold the line over here, it just prevents just further wolves from attacking the buildings and everything. But generally safer is just going for the second Gatling gun instead of the second unit being a catapult. So I guess it makes more sense if I do go for the catapult to just play a little bit more safer. I don't know.
Your orders.
My den is a little late because my house was a little late, but it's fine. Series of unfortunate events, yeah. Well, mistakes. I really shouldn't have just let those wolves in after, or get my Gatling gun trapped. It happens. It's fine. Alright, so if I had to guess, Luke is probably gonna go for a Rax. Because I think he's a Rax player. I might be wrong though. We will see. Ooh, castle first tower. Interesting. I'm gonna cancel this wolf and actually go for a quick third or a quick natural. Into wolves. Interesting. My timer is on a timer, or this wolf is on a timer. You know what? I don't mind just putting it into the main and just chilling, just to get further scouting overall. Because once that tower's up, there's like, and these workers are here, there's no way, right? One of the issues with that tower placement is you can't really defend this. So if I went for raiders or something like that, this tower doesn't cover the mineral line. If you put it like here, it's a little bit better. But yeah, you decide to put it here within the wall. My timer is on a timer? No. Yeah, I can't talk while playing. Whoops. And I guess we'll go into dragons from here. Maybe that's something he won't expect. He's probably not going to have a lot of scouting. And I do want to keep tabs. This should be done. Okay, he's just going to go for wolves, it seems like. I don't know if this is a great build, but it is what it is. That wolf is going to chase, so I'll just do this. And we'll keep him pinned in his base, and hopefully my control groups messed up. Double den. Okay. So this is Churax Effie with a scout, or not with a scout, with a tower. So safer, but your wolves are just way too slow. This There was a worker that went just there, so I'm curious to see what he built there. So I am... Oh, it's a third den. Okay, so he's probably gonna go for
Your orders.
some sort of 2-base, 3 den attack, something like that. So I'm just gonna do this. We'll see if we can get werewolves as well. And I'll cancel the worker to get a faster dragon's lair here. So we're gonna essentially try to put him on a timer with the dragons. Ooh. Almost gets that. Put him on a timer with the dragons while also going for the 1-2 punch with the... Ooh. Maybe we can, no, okay, not quite. 1-2 punch with the werewolves. So I think I'm pretty safe so far. Kind of want to go back here to see if I can spot an additional den, so like maybe den number 4. But even if I don't, I already know there's 3 dens, so... I think we're fine. Ideally we don't lose that, but it's okay if we do, I think. Check in here. Oh, maybe a free wolf? Maybe not. The snakes. So, when did I see that? I don't know when I saw that. But yeah, both dragons and also werewolves are really good against snakes, so I think we're totally fine here. Gonna send my drag. So there's an argument to be made that I don't send the first dragon in immediately, and just you know, wait so that he isn't aware of them for a longer time. I might do that. I do want to see this move out if he does move out. Maybe it snuck a worker by me. I don't think so though. Okay, here's his attack. We're gonna come in from the side with this werewolf, I think. Is he actually pushing? Is he?
Yes.
Why is he moving back? Is he just taking a third off of this? Is that why? Where is the snakes? The snakes should be... There are his snakes. Is he actually pushing? I'm not quite sure what this army movement is. Do I go in with that? I don't think I do. I think I do if he, like, walks across the map. Actually, you know what? Yeah, okay, let's go in. Let's send this here. Wolves back. Hopefully get us around. Ooh, he was aware. Oh, I think that tower might barely be out of reach of this position. I think that's a mistake. Let's wait for the snakes to come before attacking in. Good. And yeah, okay. I think we're good. That mining is denied here. Ooh. Probably shouldn't have lost those wolves here. But I think we're good. Mining denied. And we're totally fine. And we'll take a third base. No mining, no mining. Maybe he has a... Oop, no, he's just going for a... Okay. Big smash. GG. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think if you do go for the tower, you put it a little bit closer down so you cover your mineral line a little bit better. If I went for raiders, that would have been very dangerous. Because the tower just doesn't help in the mineral line, right? And even if your workers get us around, you can just flash away with the raiders. I think the whole snake attack thing, it can work against Rax and like mech, but I just don't think it works against beast, especially if I guess it works against like a fast third beast, but no one really does that as much. But it's just kind of bad against fast dragons or fast werewolves, which is what a lot of people do. I guess what you could do is like maybe you fake fast dragons and force him to go for advanced workshop, and then you hit with wolf snake, something like that. Let me just see. 3 hours. There's a bit of miscommunication in the Pro League stuff. Alright, M. Durg. I believe he's just a standard Rax player. Don't think where I can make it. In that case, I can do an announcement. Server. Okay, I guess we're going FE2 then.
Your command, sir. I stand ready, sir. As you wish, sir. Yes.
Okay. I haven't seen anything so far. I'm just chilling. Okay.
Your orders, sir. As you wish, sire. As you wish, sire. At once, sir.
Where's
Yes. As you wish, sir. Certainly, sir.
Okay.
As As you wish, sire.
Raider here. It's a bit of a surround. We don't quite get the full surround.
Certainly, sir.
Ooh. The wolf should not be going there.
Certainly, sir.
Good target fire on that weak worker. By him. My hockeys aren't prepared right now.
Yes. Your command.
I think he was going to try to go for the weak worker there. I don't have a house ready. This house is, I'm going to be a little bit supply low. There's the second raider. We'll just move back here. I think if he flashed in, like quickly, he would have been able to get that low HP wolf, but he wasn't able to. So my castles aren't rallied properly. Probably gonna try to target that worker. Okay, I think we get him here. He took a lot of damage. And we'll try to take a third. Do we still chase? Okay, now let's just try to surround these. No third, which is to be expected. We didn't quite get that raider. I thought we might be. Oh, maybe we still might. Come on. Nice. I'm fine with trading a few wolves for that. That's a third rack, so he is going to go for a 2-base push, it seems like. So we'll react accordingly. Bit of a lag here. Oh, a bit of lag from my side.
As you wish, sire.
I'm going to try to bait him all the way back. I kind of want him to see that I have a third base. I don't know if actually that's a good idea, but I kind of do. He's not chasing though. Oh, is this a fake?
At once, sir.
This smells like a fake. Because he has 3 dead, or 3 racks. Why would he be trying to take a third? Oop, losing that is a mistake. We are not playing that well right now. Maybe he is trying to take a third. Wolf, wolf, wolf. I'm supply block.
Yes, sir.
This is not good. Okay, let's move back a bit. Okay, he is taking a third. That is not what I expected. Oop, that's a mistake.
As you wish, sire. Certainly, sir. As you wish, sir. Your orders.
Do I get a fourth then? Maybe not. Is going to try to wall off here, which is good. A little bit of damage. 1 worker. That's nice.
At once, sir.
And we'll just get out of there. Actually, we'll just attack here. These are snakes. Yep.
As you wish, sir. Your command.
I think we'll double expand up. Ooh,
Your command.
very nice. We'll expand this way then.
sire.
Nice pick off over there. Oh, good target fire on that snake there. But that fight looked pretty good for me, I think. Why do I have 2 workers here?
As you wish, sire.
Feels like a mistake. That's a lot of snakes. I kind of don't want too many snakes on that side. I'm jealous of your ping. It looks so responsive. Tethered phone internet. I don't... Where are you located, by the way? Tethered phone internet does not sound very good. Ooh, why is there a... Ooh, that's a very nice... Now he knows this is coming. So what we'll do is we actually won't do it. Actually, will we? Well, maybe we will. California, but he kind of lives in the woods. That's probably why. The server is in the States, so... I think we can take this out. No high speed, also just tether off my phone. I see. That's unfortunate. You know, imagine how much more scary you would be if you had that internet advantage. Well, not internet advantage, but like
As you wish, sire.
the internet speed as well. Scary thought. There is a ballista here. He said it's East Coast and that leads East Coast. Yeah, I think it's in the East Coast. I'm not 100% sure, but I think you're right. He did target that snake. Very well done. But I think we're just a bit too far ahead. I think he went for, tried to go for too early of a, or too late of a third base after going for, what was it? The 3 racks? Like, that there's like not much you can do if you're that far behind economically. Oh, this is basically dead. 3 racks with inconsistent unit production into a like 3rd. Yeah, pretty much. I think he's gonna try to do some big all-in push right now. Just to go for the kill. No, he's just trying to retake this 3rd. Now let's just kill this. Good cancel, but just delays the inevitable. Pretty much. Should probably be going for a werewolf or something here. I'm supply locked again as well. That's a dead raider. That's a big army. And GG. Yeah, I just don't think what his build was. I don't think his build was very good. I mean, yes, it's safe if you go for 3 racks into. I guess you're basically guaranteed to take a 3rd, but you gotta go 1 racks or maybe 2 racks if you're feeling really scared, I think. One racks or 2 racks with bird feels good and safe, yeah. For sure.
I think a lot of people just skip out on the bird, myself included. I kind of like don't get the birds because um I don't know. I just don't. If I'm Rax, I already have the Raiders for scouting, so I feel like it's not quite good enough. And I feel like my game sense is pretty good enough that I don't need the bird in most cases, but it is really good. Excuse me. I feel like I almost prefer two Rex. Maybe I don't know when I feel one Rex or one X, but I feel like I cut it along with. Yeah, you do cut a. Yeah, that's basically what I do as well. You cut some workers just to get production up and kicking. It's okay if you cut like one worker each, so like 150 gold just to get faster production. You've been playing over a long time. I feel like the bird keep me safe. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. There's definitely birds are actually really underrated. I think a lot of people. I think more people should use it. Mm, there are stuff that is what people do. I will cancel the bird and not make it sometimes the one is sloppy and shows too much. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people second racks really early on the low grade. Yeah, I think that's just like the safer build. If you're not confident in your micro, people will just go for the second racks and play just solid and like take your third really easily kind of thing. Yeah. I guess ideally, like a small optimization those people could make is just put their raider or put their second racks on the high ground where you can't scout it as easily, and so your opponent will be like, "Hey, what's going on? Like, is there something creepy, something weird going on?" I kind of was streaming his pro league fantasy draft. I kind of want to look at that. I don't know if this is gonna be allowed or anything. Oops. Let me fix this. I'm gonna weigh in on his thoughts and talk over him and stuff. This is a stream of a stream, so
Our summer starts now.
For some reason, ad blocker doesn't work on Twitch, or the ad block that I have. We can watch this. I don't know if I'll get copyrighted for this. Probably not. Hey, Pokemon. Twitch light mode. What's this here? See? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about
Story
it.
of history. Hafi, literally Gamma after 2 weeks. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go through all of them, and we're gonna do a thing called win over replacement, right? Like, how much better do I think they are than what they're ranked? We're gonna treat this like a Magic the Gathering draft, where like, oh, it's pack one, pick one, and the person to your left picked Angel's Grace. Oh yeah, 1 mana, gain 3 life, and you're like, oh, I'm just gonna pick the mythic then. Like, it seems pretty good.
For those of you not in the know, uh, it's basically I
So
don't know if you guys know Magic the Gathering and how drafts work, but
we're
he's
looking
just
for
making a
people over
comparison.
replacement, right? So the thing is, right, the team leads get an extra nerf because they can't have more than one at a time. I mean, in an actual team, right? So if you think there's a team that would be undefeated, but you put all, let's say you had the points and you were like, yeah, man, here's my team. Every team lead, 8,000 points. I mean, obviously, there's only one of those guys who's going undefeated. The rest of them are not going to win every single one of their games, right? Like, that's just a little. It's just a little like. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that, Chief. So here's the thing, right? So we got AC, and the thing is with AC, right, is that I know AC is really busy. I'm not doubting his skill, but I don't know if he seems like he costs a little too much, right? Like just a little bit. So we're gonna do like. We're just going to do, like, player point evaluation. We're going to piss off everybody in the community. I'm going to say that, like, AC, he's definitely, like, above this. But I don't think he's up here. I think AC is, like, 100 points. Okay, so what we're going to do is, like...
Slimer saying that Happy might be better than
We're
AC
gonna
right
do
now. I think you might be right.
We're going to do an over for how much... What we're going to do is, like, an over for how much over they are. I think they could be, right? So it's like...
I think one of the things is that
So AC, I think, is
there's a
actually
lot of
1,500 point player who's
stylistic
been
clashes
putting
and stuff.
1,600 points in this
AC has a lot of knowledge, though. That is true.
And
Just experience.
so
You
we'll
can't
see,
really just
like-
beat experience.
We'll say that he's like we're gonna say eval minus 100. Like he's how do we want to do this? We'll just say that he's over, right? So we're gonna say like over 100. Okay, so he's like, you know, a little too expensive. A little too expensive. Square root of -1 at 1,600 is just accurate, right? So we're just gonna be like square root -1 equal. So that means like, okay.
Why, thank
Weird
you.
Rat,
I don't know. I
is-
honestly think I'm overrated
I
a
think
little bit.
Weird Rat is better than square root of -1.
I cannot think
hell
Weird
yeah,
Rat is
Happy,
better
of
than me.
course. So I think square root of -1. I think Weird Rat is better than square root of negative. He's better. So I think Weird Rat is better than square root of -1, except when he plays square root of -1. Right?
I think that's
except
accurate. I think that's
when it
fair.
matters against square root of -1. Because we saw in the first series when he was fighting square root, he was just like, you know, the Batman and Robin thing, but what if it was the fight? He just backsmacked the shit out of square root of -1. So, like, I actually think Weird Rat isn't a 1,600. Like, keeping in mind square root is 1,600, Weird Rat's like 1,650, right? So we're gonna be like Weird Rat. We're gonna say that like Weird Rat is undervalued, but the problem I have with Weird Rat, right, and drafting him for this is that if it's like an ace match, I don't know how that's gonna go, man.
I don't know. I think Weird
I'm
Rat is
sorry.
actually like
Against specifically like
worse
one or two
in
people,
general just because of how
especially if it's
predictable
a
he
mob. I'm not
is.
saying he's a
I wouldn't
choker.
say.
I'm
Okay,
just
maybe
saying
it's just
this
me
is like
though.
a little tiny.
Because maybe he's
Nah, fam,
predictable for
Square Root feels
me.
stronger than Weird Rat when I play versus him. All right, this is part of the content. Just people telling me I'm wrong. So the thing with Yummy Blah Blah, right, is Yummy.
Oh,
Blah
Yummy
Blah,
is
I haven't
overrated.
seen him play in a while,
Right now, he's overrated.
but
And
I
the
remember
only-
how good he was.
Like he
And
used
I
to be
think he
insane.
got like a minor buff against AC, just because there was a meta where Yummy was better than AC, just kind of objectively, like you could ask him about it. The problem is, I don't know what his aliases are. I don't know if Yummy's been playing recently.
I don't think he
And
has.
If the league starts on the 1st, which is 3 days from now, I could see that Yummy loses some games that maybe his mechanics wouldn't allow him to. He'll win games because he's just played for a while, and some of the old stuff that he was doing still works. But I don't know if he's been like grinding as of late.
Yeah, he hasn't been playing
If he
enough.
has,
When he returned, he grinded for a little bit for Pro
I
League,
still want to say like
but he
1450
was
to
noticeably a
1500,
step
but
below
like if
like
he
AC,
hasn't, there's a
myself,
chance.
Weird Rat.
I'll assign it this way: there's like an even chance in my mind
Yeah, I
that
agree,
Yummy
Slimer.
is just a combination of a little rusty and hasn't been following like some of the new cheeses or how to beat some of the new cheeses or wonky things like that. In fact, that's what I would tell people trying to beat Yummy is like, hey man, just proxy werewolf him and then find out if he knows how to block that or not.
I think he knows how to defend
actually
it,
think that
but
like keeping in mind he might be 1450 if he's kept his skill. He might even be like, this is gonna sound like a slam, he might even be like 1300.
yeah, I agree.
Right? I feel like Yummy's
I
a
agree.
little too expensive for what the value is here. I could be wrong. There's 50% chance he's right on, and there's 50% chance that he's under. So we're gonna split the difference and say that he's like 50 to 100 under. So we're gonna say that like, how do we want to say this?
I'd say
So
about
we're just gonna say, like,
1300
Yummy
or
is
yeah,
under.
1300 would be about accurate for Yummy right now.
We're gonna say he's over 100. He's a little pricey. Hafi? Oh yeah, Hafi. I know why you tuned in. You're in on this good shit. So here's the thing about Hafi, right? Hafi, this is gonna sound weird because keep in mind, right? I've just said that like Yummy might not be on this shit because he's been on the grind. Hafi is 100% been on the grind. Dude got Gamma in 2 weeks. Like
He's in Alpha
yeah,
now,
it is reason
not
for
just
getting
Gamma.
picked. Like, if you looked at the tier list that was made of win percentage, he's got a monstrous, like, 78% win rate. He's one of the, like, 6 above Div 1 players in the entire event. I feel like he does lose. He was a couple of days ago, but his growth is monstrous, so it might not even be true anymore. He was losing games and then sometimes winning against, like, Square Root and Weird Rat. So being one tier down for them, good. But
I wonder if Hafi's
actually
the correct
keeping in mind
first
that, like,
pick
I think
overall.
Square Root. Oh yeah, there you go.
I think.
Hafi, 81, unrelated to Hafi, has gotten alpha last night, so he's probably undercosted. Like, no one's gonna like hearing this. Probably the first person you should pick up. Like, the fact that he's 1500 in this fantasy league, when I think he's got good odds against everybody further down. Like, if you were looking for someone who's like, I'm gonna be an undefeated player, it's like,
I think
at this rate of
Hafi
growth,
is
why wouldn't
absolutely
he be?
gonna
Why wouldn't he
mop
be
the floor with
undefeated?
anyone who
I
goes
think
like
he's under,
standard,
like,
except for like the top guys. But
like
I think
200, honestly.
if you, because he's
Like,
very
well,
predictable in his
under 100,
playstyle,
because-
like always
because,
just
again,
gonna go
keep in
for
mind
straight
that,
up
like,
one
I think
den
Square Root
expand sort of thing.
is, like, I think
He's
Weird
very
Rat's stronger than
exploitable. I
Square
think with
Root.
very good preparation, like maybe someone
I
like
think that Hafi is, like,
Guinness
problem is
would
that
be
if
able
we
to take
pick
him out,
right
kind of
now,
thing.
Probably equal to these
But like
two.
also at the
So
same
it's
time, that
already,
means
like,
that because he's
100
pretty new, if
beneficial,
you have
like,
someone
under what- it's
like a
already
team leader
100
really
so we're just gonna say,
emphasize and
like,
like work with him on
Hafi
dealing
is
with cheeses and
under
stuff like that,
100 to
I think he
fuck,
would
if he
be
stays in the
basically
Pro League for the
unbeatable as
entire
well.
time, he
So
might just be, like,
first pickable,
250
absolutely.
points under. Like, this is like contention for first pick. Slammer 4. I don't know if I would put. I feel like Slammer's a little too expensive at 1500.
Nah,
this
I
point,
think Slammer.
honestly.
I think Slammer that
It's
15 is
weird too because
pretty
there's like
pretty fair.
a definitive like drop off here, so it's just kind of weird.
I think
what
Glava's
Slammer has is
overcosted
that
though.
Slammer's always grinding, right? I actually will give it to Slammer. I'm sorry, Slammer. It's one of those things where like
I should look at
I
the
think
Twitch
you're
chat.
better than
What were
Glava,
they talking?
but you're also always grinding, and the problem is I don't know how you get like how in the fantasy league context, Slammer. I don't know how this Slammer 4 like is 1500 points, given that like with Hafi, maybe Hafi just grinds and gets a whole bunch better. Like maybe Weird
I guess
Rat
that's
is
true.
just, like stronger
'Cause-
against Square Root in the mental game, right? But and I definitely think Slammer's stronger than Glaba and AC just because he seems to play more, at least on main accounts. But I don't know how he gets like 10% better. This just might be fair, actually. Actually, we're just gonna say that like Slammer at.
I think the
equal is
issue
fine.
with
Yeah, we're
Slammer
moneyballing the shit.
is that
Glava, I think, is
he's a
bit
team
too
captain, and that
But
means
it's
he's
not
gonna have
because
to play
Glava's
against
a
Weird
bad
Rat and
player. We're
myself
not
and
equal
that sort of
to
thing,
some
right?
people that are
or he's going to be expected to,
1500
and
stretch,
therefore
right?
that's going
It's
to
not that
be
he's well, one, I
really
don't know if
difficult
he's
for
as
him
good
to
as
get full
Hoppy, but
value.
Hoppy is like
You know, so
hilariously
like
under
people with like
the
the
price
other
range
team
for
captains like
players, so
Niget or
that's fine.
Beatflitz, they're probably gonna one pick
But
AC
the
and
thing
like
is, I just don't know
Halfy
if
and
he
have that
has that much
ace, right?
shine.
But
And
Slammer is like
he's the dev.
low
He's fixing
enough,
some
like
shit.
good
Like
enough
if we
that he
get
has a
another
low
mini
draft pick,
explosion,
and therefore you're gonna have to pick
or
someone
if we
who's
just
not
live in a
quite good,
world
and you're
where
gonna have to
there's
be that ace,
always like
right?
80
And you're
people,
gonna have to be playing
like
against AC, myself, Weird Rat, Halfy, those
82
people,
right
and I
now,
think
right? If we
that's
just
gonna be
live
a
in a
tough
world where
task for you.
Glava
I
is
think you're really
always
good,
getting
but
to go
like
with
just
80
because of
people,
that,
he
that
seems
makes
to
your
really
quote unquote value be really
helping
low.
to make content, make features, evaluate feedback. They're taking on more of that community or management side of things, right? I just don't know if he can put in the time to be the player that this allows for.
Yeah.
And that's a big fucking question when you're coming into a pro league. So not for any
I guess if
reason
you use
related
your
to
quote
his
unquote
skill,
wild cards to just
purely for I don't know if he
be
has
like,
the
hey,
freaking
we'll just
time.
throw in our
The whole
weakest
point
player
of
against their
Glava
ace.
is to
Everyone for the top
probably
players is clutch
like
kick.
he's
That is
150
true.
over. Like he's still I think better than these people, right? Well, maybe not Gyarados. Gyarados is kind of undercosted as well, but let's see. Giddis.
Glava's overrated too. Glava's also gonna
Giddis
be
is
in that weird
pricey.
spot with
But then
Slimer,
I look,
where
see, I
he's
always
gonna
think
he's
that I
not
look
gonna
at
get
this
like
and I'm like, Giddis
Halfy
is
or AC
expensive.
as
And
his
then I
third
go
pick.
back and I look. Oh, 1 second. Let me just like.
He has to do the ace match
What's
himself
the
if he
praise
wants to,
Hearthstone
but
mode?
I don't
Just to
think
take a look at
Glava
this.
honestly
That's
has a
right.
chance against any of the other top
Let's
people.
go down here. How did Mr. Guinness do actually? Does anyone want to say how?
I think I'd
Guinness
prefer Guinness
how did
actually
Guinness
over
do?
Glava, just
What's Guinness
because
doing?
he does have that
Let's
cheese
see.
potential. He's a really
Oh
crafty
shit!
player too, kind of like the
Oh
straight call.
shit! What the
Sailing
fuck?
guy are
Like
probably underrated if they put.
Guinness beats
Yeah,
consciously.
Sailing and
Guinness
Gyarados,
beats Slammer. Guinness
absolutely.
beats AC. Guinness gets
5.8 as well. Oh my
slapdoshed.
goodness.
Fucking stepped on the dick by square root of -1. But beat B Sherm, not a problem. Beat consciously. Can
I
be
feel
a
like
problem
the
for
issue
many
with
players,
looking
but
at
not a
this,
problem.
this
Beat
previous
Slammer, beat AC. We
thing
go
is
back
that
over
a lot
here,
of this
like,
is just like outdated.
Luna,
Like B-Sherm
who did
and
he
all the
lose
other
to?
new
Did he get
players are
sent
just gonna
down?
be
Like,
a lot better than they
why
are.
is he down there in the first place? What happened to him? And we're just gonna look. Oh yeah, he just fought Weird Rat in round 1. So he got slapped up by Weird Rat and square root of -1,
Thing
and
is,
then
Sailing
beat
was really fun.
AC
He's
and Slammer.
legitimately
So
quite
what
good.
we're gonna say is that like
Yeah.
Guinness is like
I
keeping
played
in
one
mind
game
that like
against Sailing and I won that, but it was actually
if
a
we
lot
look
closer
at
than I thought.
this and we just
So
purely
he's
go
also
off
pretty
of
good, I think.
results, I think Guinness is like, mate, he's actually like 50 points under. There's actually a big gap, like here to here. I might even say that like, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna say that like, Slammer's over 100. Glava's over 250, because that would mean that like in my listing, right? We'll do a listing of my list of these people, like what they should cost, and then the split, right? Is that like if he beat AC and he beat Slammer in best of threes in losers bracket, tournament life on the line, and all of that, like yeah, he's like. There's just something about him that's like way below Weird Rat and square root of -1. Like definitively worse than that, but this is a solid.
Haven't lost to Sailing
Keep
in
it in mind,
Littlewargame
I
yet,
think
but he
that
hasn't put in
these
much
two are
time to
under in
practice
this one.
Littlewargame.
These
If he
two
feels
are a
like
little
try
more
harding for
than they should be.
Littlewargame, he could play.
This
Yeah,
one's
absolutely.
less than they should be.
I think that
Guinness
that
at
goes
1500
for
is fine.
pretty much everyone. Not everyone, but pretty much everyone who is like
Okay, so
the
Guinness
newer
is setting
players
up
who
a
are
new
actually
record.
have the solid mechanics. Like
Salem,
anyone from like
don't know much
even
about
like
him.
4.8k
So
MMR
we'll
or
just
higher,
come back to that
like
one.
Masters 1 or
Sorry,
Masters
actually,
2 and
when I
higher.
say come back to
They
that
already
one,
have the
I'm gonna say,
mechanics to
just go
do
over here,
to be
friends
like top
messages.
tier in Littlewargame. They just
Life
need to
hacks,
understand
by
the
the
game,
way.
right? So
Let's
it's really
just
going to be up to how much they
Life
prepare
hack,
and
by
how
the way,
much
you can go into
help their
Littlewargame,
team
and
leaders
then
can
if you
do.
don't know
You know.
somebody, just send them a friend request, and then you can go click on their name, and we can see that this person has a 100 wins, 101 wins, one for each Dalmatian, 40 losses, so that's 101 over 141, which is times 7, and is a 70.7% win rate, 71% win
We're
rate.
looking at
Div 1.
Sailing.
even games with B
A
Sherm
little game you don't need nearly the same looking. I would argue at like a 5 to
against
6K
Jonalith,
level. I don't think so.
lost to
I think
Hoffy,
even at like 4.8,
beat
5K,
consciously. A
I
little bit
think
better
you
than
do.
average
You
against
should
B
be
Sherm
top
and
tier.
Gyarados.
You do have to learn a certain
Okay.
about how to pace a game and a bit like killer instincts. I feel like
Okay.
that comes
We've
with
got a mind of this. It's like,
definitely
here's the
practice
thing is
and
that,
also
like,
just more experience for
if
sure.
we're looking at better than average point value against B Sherm and better than average against Gyarados, I mean, maybe Salen's 100 points over or 100 points under. So we're just going to put like Salen under 100. I think they're an 1100, right, player. So we're going to take a look at It's J. We're going to do the same thing. So the thing with It's J
It's
that as
very
we get further
solid,
down, right, you're not,
but like I really think
wait, what?
the like just from
What?
like mechanics point of view, if the newer players are trained up, they'll be better than SJ maybe, probably.
It's
And also SJ isn't kind of like a
so It's J
as
45 and
creative
17.
or like dynamic as some of
Is
the other
45
players.
out of 62.
Same thing with Stevenator,
Is
honestly. They're
340,
very solid,
75%
but
win rate.
I don't know if
Good
that sort of
MMR.
solidness would be good against the
Lost
mechanically
to
talented
Avocado
players
Lord,
that are new.
Hoffy. Yeah, Hoffy a couple of times. Beat Avocado Lord, beat Consciously, beat their Steph.
Wait,
multiple
did
times.
Avocado Lord not
What
join?
does
I
this
feel
all
like
allow
he
to?
would have been pretty good
We'll
if he
say it's
joined as
1,000.
well.
Sure. You got your 1,000. Okay, so we're gonna say that like It's J is even. Beat Flitz. Beat Flitz is new and has a really good win rate and is Div 1 like 200 plus MMR. But
The
I am a
potential to
bit
grow as a
worried
big
about
X
the-
factor, yeah,
so-
absolutely.
I was able to play against them on ladder and won a macro game, and I'm definitely not like a 900 ranked player in well, fuck, maybe I am, but I don't think so.
People like Steven SJ might have a
I've
lower
also watched
ceiling.
other
Yeah, for sure.
Beat Flitz games where they like punch up really well.
I think
I
actually
just don't
Beat
know because
Flitz
I watched and
is
I didn't
kind
see
of
that It's J could
overrated.
punch up to the same degree. So that's probably
I
a good
think
call.
just from what he's
Matthew
talking
N.
about in the
So Beat Flitz is also a beast
Discord and
player. I
stuff,
think it's easier to be the beast
he's
player.
like a little bit like tilts
we're gonna
pretty
keep them
easily. I
there
feel like that
for
could be very
Beat Flitz.
exploitable.
Matthew
Might not be
N,
the best mindset
Most
for
of the
Pro
times when
League.
I've seen them, they've been a Rax player.
So yeah,
Problem with being the Rax player. So the problem with being the Rax player is that there are more circumstances where if you make a strategic failure, you lose the game. Your reward is that the game is over. Whereas if you're a beast player, you can make some strategic mistakes and to some extent get by with not as long as you don't make a huge tactical blunder. So I think that like imbalance just naturally disfavors Matthew N.
I think Matthew and I've seen
Maybe
him
it
play a little bit
favors
of
Beat Flitz,
mech as
actually.
well.
You know what? We're just gonna say that like when Beat Flitz. So the problem is that like Beat Flitz
Do not have the best experience with Beat
needs
Flitz so
to
far.
tech up more.
Neither do I.
Don't do Wolf Snake to the same extent.
Especially in
But
like
we'll say that, like, Beat
the stuff he
Flitz
says
is
in like the
under
Discord, for
950,
example. He
and
seems
we're
like
just
he's
gonna split the difference and say Matthew N is over
I don't know if this is the
950.
best way to put it, but he feels like
Because
he
Gandhi
feels
is,
like he's
to my
entitled
mind,
to do really
significantly
well,
worse than
and he's
Gandhi.
like very
When I played against Gandhi,
like
they kind of were in
I guess
the
fixated on
archer
MMR and stuff like that. So I don't know. I feel like if he could just relax a little bit and just play it more as a game rather than being ultra.
They were in, like,
Oh no, my ladder
archer
points
good
kind of
unit.
thing. I think that
Pure
would be a
Wolf
better
is good
mindset
enough.
to have.
Some snakes
But
are good enough.
I don't know.
Wolf Snake an upgrade game. And I think a player like that is going to get kind of.
I haven't
torn
played against
apart.
Gandhi at all.
I think they're mechanically.
I
worse
have
than Beat
no
Flitz,
idea
at
who
least
they
in
are.
Littlewargame. Don't know
But I
how
feel like
whatever
he's pretty
game they come
good.
From.
I-
Spoiler, it's
I might have
Flitz
messed them up.
Minecraft.
Every game I basically told how lucky I got. I don't deserve a GG.
They're also newer, so maybe
That
they've
sort of thing.
learned
Yeah,
a lot
that sort of
more.
thing. B-Flits, not
But I
exactly
think that this is gonna be,
ideal.
like, really
Gandhi is good. I haven't played him, but
a
I'll take your
learning
word for it.
experience for them, unfortunately. when you have to make huge strategic shifts. And one of the things I'm gonna dock most of
At least
the new
mechanically,
players,
his
don't worry,
reaction times are
certain
fast. Yeah, that's
alpha
probably a good
ranging Hoff
good
players
indicator.
named Hoffy81. I don't give you too much shit for this, but most of the newer players, if you only have one style or
Sometimes
one
openers or
race
something. That's
that
something
you're
that
used
can
to
be
playing,
really
you're
easily
gonna run into
fixed
problems in a
with a
pro
good
league
team leader
format
just
with,
telling them
hey, maybe it would be advantageous
just going
for you
over
to
his
play this style against
openers.
this player, but you haven't been around, so you don't know that player, you don't know their tendencies, you don't know what they like to do or what their gameplay looks like. So
Yeah, what I kind of was talking about with gameplay and stuff like
given
that.
that Matthew
I
is
think
down
most
50
people would
points,
know for
I'll just
sure
say that,
what
like,
the older players tend to play and how they kind of play. But just with the newer players, it's a lot. It's a
yeah,
lot
Matthew
more
N is
difficult
down
for sure.
50 points, or is like
It's
an
gonna
even
come
50
down
player
to a
or
lot of
not
mechanics. I
anymore.
feel like
Well,
for,
this is, I don't know if
especially
Gandhi's
with
actually
all these
better than
newer
Nigat.
players.
I feel
So
like Nigat's just yeah. So we're gonna say that like Gandhi is uh, over 100 just because some penalties for being comparatively new, and you're going to be in a format where you're going to be facing off against opponents you haven't seen before, who have styles you haven't seen before, and because you're new, the range of what you can play is comparatively more limited.
Happy doesn't think
For
Gandhi is
most
overrated.
players, anyways. So Nigat, we actually saw inside the $500 Little Wargame
Perhaps.
Open. We're going to go down over here. Why are you starting at the loser's side? Because everyone lost who wasn't named square root of -1. It turns out Nigat beat Flitz, beat the fighter. Kind of got dusted off by square root of -1 and beat Sadocaster. And fortunately for our comparison purposes, lots of those names are on the list. So Sadocaster at 600. Nigat also beat Flitz, who's at 900. But, you know, that's a 2-1
Gandhi is a bit
battle
lower
with
than
the
some of the new
equals.
guys.
That's
Have you
fine.
played
Punching
Gandhi,
down on
Slammer?
Sadocaster for the 200 is also fine.
I really believe people
Looks
like Gandhi,
good,
Gyarados,
seems
Salem have
okay.
insane amount of potential in a short
We're
amount of
also
time.
going to
It's
do
kind
an
of hard.
evaluation
I
of this
agree.
and take a look at some of the win
I
rates of
actually
some of these
agree.
people. So
I'm
Nigat
I was actually
900.
thinking I want to pick most of the newer players. I guess I shouldn't have said that versus Slammer,
Oh, did we
because
not
Slammer's
talk
in the
about
chat here.
Gyarados? How the fuck did I skip over Gyarados? I just
But
skipped Salem,
I'm fine.
Xavier,
I'm
and
fine with that.
Gyarados, didn't
I think once or twice you played
Shit.
Slammer.
Holy
It's
shit,
fine.
how
You
did I
can
do that?
get into my mindset. I think for me personally, my game plan, I want to pick all the new guys
Okay, so
and
Stevenator,
just like make sure they're really solid.
we're gonna
Make
say
sure
that
they don't die
Stevenator
to
is fine
any
where he is.
crazy cheeses, because I know all the not all, but like
And
most
then
of the
we're
crazy
gonna say
cheeses.
Gyarados is better than they
Played
appear to
Gandhi in
be. I
customs
think
4 or 5 times.
Gyarados
He
is
felt
actually
mechanically a bit better
Gyarados is
than a lot of
actually
the
under
200
maybe
Dynamite
150
players.
or 200.
Weird Rat's here too. Okay, Weird Rat, you can listen to my strats or what my
Right.
pick mindset is. I'm gonna pick all the new guys, and
I
I'm
don't know
just
if
gonna
they
make
have
sure
range to punch
that
up like
they're
Dan
they're
really
not gonna
punched
die
down.
to
It
any
turns out
stupid
that's actually
cheeses.
a good,
And
a
then
good
I'm gonna
characteristic to have.
just make sure that
So,
they're just really solid and go to a mid-late game and just win
we're gonna
against
pass Gandhi,
the other players.
Nigat.
That's my game plan
What
at
did we say
least.
about Gandhi? We said Gandhi was a bit overrated.
I think at least.
Beat Flitz. What did we say was thing? Beat Flitz was
I really
under
think that they
50.
have so much
He's
potential.
like a
Like,
950
especially the
player,
people who
whereas
are like
Matthew N is
mechanically already
overrated
really
by
skilled.
50.
As
So
long
I
as
think
we
just to
get
be
some game
consistent, it
knowledge
makes
into them,
sense that, like, unless he was
I
having
think
the game of his
they'll
life,
be really
but I've
good.
seen Nigat
Teach me all the
do
stupid
well
cheeses.
too on
I got a
and
whole bunch
keep
of them in my
saying
back
Nigat
pocket.
is
We
actually
will.
under
If
like
you're in my
50
team, then
just to
of
be in the
course.
same
But I
bracket
don't think
as
that's
Beat
gonna
Flitz.
happen.
Makes sense for
We're
the
gonna
reasons that it is.
we're gonna let
These things matter.
all the
B Sherm
other people, you know.
is like an amazing
Hard thing to know is how
punch-down
dedicated to
legend
learning they'll be.
compared
Yeah,
to
for
most
sure.
of these names down
Absolutely.
here, right? Like, what? Who did my man Jossum dirty
Yeah.
like this? Who did this to him?
Wait, why are we all at the
All
bottom
right,
of the list?
bet
Kind of
bet
zoned out.
This is a fuck up. Jossum's not a 100-point player. Y'all gonna learn.
I don't know.
Really understand that.
J. Austin might be maybe
So
400.
Nigat is, I think, like I said, a little bit better.
Speedy
sure?
Bozar.
Speedy, go ahead and ask. Go ahead and message Consciously Eating. I think the signups are closed. I'm pretty sure the signups are closed, but you can.
That's the
always
scariest
ask.
thing
Yep.
for me is every time I see a
Yeah.
cheese, there's like a
So what
75%
I
chance it's the
keep
first time I've ever
seeing
seen it.
Sure
I think you've already seen
everyone's
maybe not
lineup
75,
Like
maybe
every lineup
40%.
profile is like,
But
"Ah,
there
yeah,
are still, you know, some cheeses
oh,
that
it's
you
gonna
might
scratch
not
my
be aware with.
back, you know,
You're just
crack all
if I were you, I would
the
ask your
pain
team
to
leader
get out
for
and
the
Who's gonna
the
queue
big
up
list
for a
of
ladder game? Oh, there's
all the
B-Sherm.
BS cheeses, you know.
Right there, as you crack your back, they just happen.
A lot of
to
cheese
be
are sort of bad, yeah, for
freely
sure.
available. It's
That is
B-Sherm.
true.
He's just in everybody's ladder matches, and what's great about that is that we can see where he sits. 186 MMR. Let's see, lost to Hoffy. Lost to the guy in chat. Ooh, that's gonna hurt him. That's gonna hurt him big. Or you could say it could hurt him, or it could help guy in chat.
I think guy in chat is pretty good too.
Lost to Destroy Call, lost to Beat Flits.
A lot of cheese are sort of bad. Just go 2-den.
More losses
Honestly,
to
2-den is
Destroy
pretty
Call,
good
to
against like
Gandhi.
pretty much everyone,
Beat their
or
chef
every
a
every
couple
cheese
of
except
times.
except like 2-rax raiders.
Yep, lost to Gandhi. I don't know, man. It feels so bad. Like, the problem I have with B-Sherm is that AC is 2 B-Sherms.
AC is 2
I
p.
have no idea. I'm pretty sure you were messaged by consciously though, Madalena. So the thing with B-Sherm is that like I feel like B-Sherm just,
One den
like,
has felt really safe so
perfected
far,
the
to be
high-heel
honest.
stomp.
Perhaps.
Like people that are worse than B-Sherm.
Yeah, but honestly,
are
Happy, if you're only
way
gonna do that,
worse than
people are gonna
B-Sherm.
come up with
But
counter
everyone
builds and cheeses
above
just
is
prepared
like,
for that 110. So
probably a bit better.
I would recommend, you know, expanding
Okay,
your
so
repertoire
we're
a
gonna
little
keep
bit.
B-Sherm at even. We're gonna say that B-Sherm is even because even though it's 800 points, and what the thing is that means I'm giving him some grace here. We have 4,200 points. We have to pick 6 players, and the problem is that B-Sherm,
You don't need to
right,
know what else
is
I know how to do.
above average and costs
Wolf Gat might be good
800
against
points.
110. I tried that against you,
That's
Slammer,
perfect.
on
It
ladder
punches
once, but
down on
you were actually
everyone
going 2-den and I just
above
died,
average,
so...
slightly above
Oh, well.
average skill level, that loses to the people you think they should, beats the people you think they should, grinds like a motherfucker. But paradoxically, when you grind that much, and I don't see the climb really being reflected, it gets a little weird. So we're gonna say that like B-Sherm is just, you know, just an equivalent. It's like a good pickup. Now we're getting into the super spice, that good shit, the tastiest of pickups. So now we're gonna get into the people you've never heard of before. Oh hell yeah! So we're gonna use some secret sources known as friend codes. Joshers09, 170 points, Div 2 player, 179 MMR, only level 14, has played 100.
New Guy and Guy are both quite underrated compared to people around them. Yes, I agree, I agree. New Guy in chat, pretty good. New type as well.
Werewolf catapult player, lost to Hoffy, whatever, you know, that's a day ending in Y. Lost to Fleur de Lis, lost to Jonalith. Lost a lot of games to Jonalith, as it turns out, but still Div 2. Like, a lot of losses to a guy. By the way, if you don't know Jonalith, his style is, I'm going to go 1-den, build the watchtower, and then make 5 wolves transform the wolves' den into a werewolves lair, right, a werewolves' den, and then I'm going to build an advanced workshop and drop the werewolves on top of you, not care about the fact that you have more bases than I am, and eventually, question mark, you win the game. That's Jonalith's game plan. So, but Jonalith, you know,
I think I get Jonalith and Joshers mixed up.
So I feel like
They're similar names, I feel like.
Joshers09, you know what? I'm gonna give you the benefit of a doubt. 600 points. You might actually be better than B-Sherm. I just don't know enough about you. Like the win rate is impressive, right? 100 of 55 and 55 is a little less than a 2/3 or 66% win rate. You're in Div 2. There's something there. We're gonna say you're fine. El Barto.
Ooh, El Barto. That's a name I haven't seen in a while.
El Barto's name just forever. Has there ever been a pre-El Barto time? Okay, so we're gonna copy from their text, right? RTS enthusiast, SC2 2800 MMR Terran player, 3500 is like D3 or something like that. Hardcore barracks player, love Littlewargame. 19 wins and 2 losses is like wild when you hear it. And then when you look, I'm sorry, but I've never heard of I've heard of Neo Emil. They're further down here. Never heard of Gene Bola. Lost to Barcode and the BM clan leader in 2021. Has only played like 6 games in the last 2 months on ranked. So might actually
I think
be
El Barto
overvalued, like
might
overcapable,
also
'cause
be
they right now are
overvalued a
sitting
little
at 19
bit.
wins and 2
I don't know.
losses,
Maybe he's
but
like
they
playing
are
as guest a
100
lot, but
points,
he's
MMR
like a mid-level player.
117.
But like if he hasn't played in a while,
I'm
he's
gonna just say
gonna
right
be
now,
rusty, right?
Alberto is way better than 600 points. Is he better than Nigat? Probably not. Like, but if you think about the fact that for 600 points, we get 4,200 points divided by 6 players, we get 700 points per player on average, and this dude is got a fucking like 92% win rate. You know, the fuck? Like that's wild, bro. He's got like a 93 or 94% win rate. And then if we also take a look, it's like Alberto's been around for a while. Like there's some intangibles.
If
I'll give it some
Avocado
love
would
here
agree, we
too,
need
'cause
some
he
way to
hasn't
emergency
grinded
vote him
that
into the
much.
roster. Yeah,
So on ranked,
he was too low rate.
right?
No, Avocado
And
is pretty
still has a
good.
very impressive win-loss
Avocado
rate.
is
So we're just
pretty
gonna say
good.
that
I would like to have
Alberto,
Avocado on
what,
my
dude?
Avocado
You're
Lord in
probably
my
200 under.
my team as well.
I think that Alberto is like secretly B Sherm level,
Yeah.
like that kind of
I think
player.
the issue is that it's
Just
called
by
Pro
ult-wise.
League.
Okay, we're getting
So
into
people,
it. Okay,
this
so,
the same thing happened for season 2 actually. We had like
we'll do these
a handful
very
of players,
quickly,
like for
because
example the
what's important
fighter.
here is that,
He
like,
was
this
like,
is
"Oh
where
yeah,
the
I don't think
value
I'm a
is.
high enough
Small
level
nickel
to
and dime
join," and I
players
was just
down
like, "No,
here
just join,"
really
and then he just
matter,
joined.
because these are where we
That
can
sort of
spend
thing.
big for people
But
who
it's
think
just,
are
I
gonna
guess
win
it's
up
just
top,
the name
and
of
then we
it.
can spend
Maybe if
very
you just called it
little
like
for these
Little
people,
War
and then
Game
they'll have
Team
an
League, then it
outsized
would have been okay.
performance,
But
right?
I don't know.
So
It's the
I
third
don't believe
season,
in
so
the
it's
I
kind
have
of
one
weird to
guy
change the
gonna play
name.
my whole season
But
on
yeah,
it
Avocado, I'd say
mentality.
if he did join, he'd be maybe like Gary
Fuck if not
Toast,
with that.
Salen, that sort
So
of area.
we're taking a look
If I
here,
had to
right?
guess,
So
he's pretty solid.
JN.
I feel like he'd be pretty good.
JN or JN.
I have no idea who
possibly.
this JN
70
is.
wins, 45 losses, so 70 of 115 times about 8 is a 56% win rate. It's better than average, but it's not great. You know, 56, 60% win rate is better than mine at least. MMR is 115. To let you know where that sits, that's about where I am on the ladder. Actually, I'm 125. Subtle, not so
I don't think he has the
subtle
same potential level as Vimeo, but he
they're
has
Div
his own
2.
level.
And their games,
Huh.
they've been playing a lot of games recently.
I don't know.
The
I think he
problem
still
is
has
if you've been
potential,
playing a
for
lot
sure.
of ranked games recently, and
I mean,
this
he's
is
been
your
pretty
win-loss
solid.
record, and this is where you are. This is probably accurate.
I
Like, your
guess,
skill level
but
is
when you're talking about
probably
like potential,
accurate to
because
this
he has
location.
played a lot more
We
than
look
some
at
of the other
the
players, like
wins,
Salen,
losses. A loss to
there's
new
like,
type, we'll
I guess,
remember that.
less potential in that
Beat
sense. But
Fleur-de-Lis pretty
I don't know,
consistently.
maybe.
Consciously is online. Hey, Consciously. Lost to Hafi is the day ending in Y. Lost to ProSmeh. Lost to Hafi. Beat some other people. Beat Luke 12 and some other people. Right? This is not like. The problem is that, again, when you're playing this much, let's see, a game yesterday, 2 games on the 26th, half a dozen games on the 25th alone, fucking 10 plus games on the 24th. I feel like you're getting to.
I see two bias
what
kicking
your
in, Salen and
actual
Gertrude's
rank
impressive.
is,
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
70 wins, 45 losses is still impressive. So maybe you're a little
For sure, for sure.
priced.
When I
You're
first
not
joined,
like
I was
Alvaro
like,
levels of
I was a
MMR,
Masters
right?
1
You're like,
Terran. Like I had hit
I'll be
GM, and
willing
I'm
to
like,
share
yo,
this
I'm gonna
one, but I think
destroy
you're
this
only,
game.
like 50 under where
Like
you
this was,
should be. And what that means is that like
ah,
maybe
this was a
is
long
650
back, but
player.
like I was
Fuck,
like
maybe
super
Alvaro is
confident.
800 or
And then
850
I really had to relearn
Alright,
the
so
game,
Sato
or
Caster.
like get rid of my SE2 playstyle and like how I wanted to play,
Someone I've known for
and
a while,
just
I
come
should
in
say.
with
Sato
yeah,
Caster.
with a bit of a I guess a humble mindset and more of a this is a different game kind of
Sato
mindset. So
Caster.
I think as long as they have that
Hello?
mindset and
Did I
that
spell it
willingness
wrong?
to learn, instead of being like, oh yeah, I'm just I'm so good at StarCraft,
Sato
I don't have to deal with
Castor.
anything, that sort of thing. I think they'll be really good.
Okay. Sato Caster, 58 wins, 43 losses. The problem is that this is even more so what I just talked about. You know how where Jayan is actually like 70 wins, 45 losses, but playing a lot of games, so like they're getting close to their level. but still very good win rate. 58 wins, 43 losses is just a 58%
I'm still stubborn playing I
win
wanted,
rate,
but wanting to make less
right?
workers and force myself
And
to transition more often now.
the thing
But it's
is,
likely
they're
holding
in
me
Div
back.
2,
Yeah,
117
I think
MMR,
that was one of the biggest
lost to
things. Like,
Gyarados,
you
beat
don't have to
Gyarados,
be
beat
building
Gyarados,
workers consistently,
lost
that sort of thing.
consciously, lost to their Steph.
Transitioning more
Oh,
often,
this is
yeah.
concerning. You see the names that we're going to be coming up with later. It's going to be a little concerning. Lost to Zelos, lost to the Fighter, lost to Slammer.
Zealous
That's
is
why
also
you
one of the
quite
guys
should
I
have it in
expected
the
to
first
shine up,
place.
but I don't think I saw
Yeah,
him on the list.
this is a little concerning for Satocaster in that, like, I don't get the sense that they can punch up very high. And when you see that Satocaster lost to Der Steff, who's 200 points lower, lost to New Type, who is 200 points lower again, lost to Neo Emil, who is like very underrated, but we'll get there one day.
I thought Zealous
I don't
got
know,
added
man.
late. Yeah, Zealous is on the
Satocaster
list.
might
Oh,
actually be like
I might have been looking at the wrong
Satocaster.
version. Zealous is, yeah,
The
Zealous
problem
also.
is that like Satocaster's
Nintendo has a
probably
slightly out of date
ranked
roster. Yeah,
fine,
okay, I see.
but I just think there's like a world of difference between just having played both.
Hard
of
for
them,
me
I
to
think there's
judge
a
where
world of
Zealous
difference
is.
between
I've only
Satocaster
seen him
and
3 dead all in.
Satocaster
I
and
agree.
Cat, or Satocaster and Matthew N. Right?
That is
It
true.
feels-
Like his games
I know that
against.
they're higher point value.
I saw a couple
points,
of
but it
games on
doesn't
YouTube
even feel
against
like
Slammer,
it's
and he
the same
just
world. Like, and also we're
he just
living
3
in
dead all in.
a time here where Alberto is
Yeah, I don't
is
know.
like maybe 300 points undervalued, like 250 or some odd points undervalued because they just don't play the frigging game enough on ranked for us to get good values. And then you see the wins, you're like, oh shit.
I don't know.
We'll keep you.
Is
here
Zealous
because their
also one of
stuff is gonna
the
go up.
the StarCraft 2 players?
So
I feel like
the
it
thing
might be.
about
Yeah.
So the thing about their stuff, what do you mean this player doesn't exist? This player better fucking exist. I promise you this player better. Alright.
Do I have more results?
What do you mean this player doesn't?
Played it in a couple of matches, I think. We played
Okay,
at least
this
one
player
starter
does
match.
exist. I've
Is this
seen
the
their
right
names.
Zealous? I don't know. You're saying
They came in
Zalo?
around the same time as Beatflitz. So I'm pretty sure
Is there a
Beatflitz is going to
Zalo?
be picking up this person. But
I don't see. Is it maybe this Zealous?
let me see my own ladder game so I can go
I don't think so.
hack find this person.
I can also see it's 6K, but I don't know.
let's
Zealous.
see.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Then it's probably
Jared
this
Red was
Zealous.
the one that I played against, who was like surprisingly better than their shit.
Seems like he's had a lot of experience. This is
maybe it's in
2015.
my ladder game. Excuse me a second, and I cannot find it.
Is there a way to look at ladder? Like, are you
Not for the
talking
life.
Slammer about like
Okay.
all of the ladder history?
Yeah, not for the life of me. So we're just gonna say that like their stuff.
Because right now you only see like the past 20.
Was Beatflitz.
Oh,
That was their
SC2 ladder
description.
stats.
Why should a team member pick you?
Oh.
Can't argue with
there
that.
is
That shit's just fucking
ranked for the
alright,
win,
dude.
yeah.
I mean, maybe Beatflitz is gonna love you, but I'm not extending that love. So
This
we're
might
just
be the
gonna keep you,
Zealous.
Like, we're just gonna keep you
SC2
right
Pulse.
here. And the problem is if you're a low value, like low point player, your best hope is that you are way stronger
What is
than
this?
your point value would otherwise
MMR
indicate.
46? This might be the wrong one.
Right?
I don't know.
Get, like,
Rank for the win is
more
outdated?
upsets,
Oh.
But I just don't see. Also, if you get too low in the value, it's like, but who would they win against? You know what I mean? Like, who would they win against? And I just don't know. Oh, I've seen the sheet. Yeah, I'll bring it up later. I appreciate you. I will take a look at that.
I'm assuming
guy
it's
in
this
chat-
guy? Maybe?
Guy
I'm
in
not sure.
chat's name has shown up a few too many times
I'll
for
take a
people
look
who
at
are
sheet for
400 to
stats, just to-
500 points above him, and he's just
Guy in chat is underrated for sure
Oh.
at 400. He must be like
what?
800,
What?
900
I
at
mean,
mid.
you've heard the name, right?
Look
We've
at
been going over it
6K
today,
Terran
so
player,
people are
Zealous.
what's been
That's probably this guy then.
This dude just keeps showing up somehow.
I have no
Some way,
idea how this one
somehow
works.
His name just keeps showing up. I think that guy.
Maybe
in
he's
chat,
more of a
this is another one of
US
those, like,
player?
coffee
No, there's
things
more
where
games on this.
They could just keep getting, like, they're already this good and they're new, and the rate of improvement is astronomical. There's no way this is listen, I think that this person is where, like, my adjusted Gandhi rating was of, like, 800.
Yeah, okay.
This person It's going to give you extra value for your buck. Like, this is a really good pickup. So I'm just going to say this is like under 400. So yeah, that means we're looking at Guy and chat as a big like.
I'm curious what my
pickup.
rating is. Does it?
Absolutely.
I
New
feel like
type
I haven't.
referencing some excellent media, and let's take a look.
Yeah. Okay.
So we're gonna take a
Fair
look
enough.
at new type. Huge Guy in chat, bro. Guy in chat is not a 400-point player. He's not. I've just seen Guy in chat has won way too many games against people on this list who are rated like 800, 900, and he's just massively ahead of them.
So that account
Okay,
has
so
been
here's
played
the
in a
thing.
while.
New
Yeah.
type is clearly of a new generational model because their ladder ranking, MMR 114, ladder points 114.
The Schnapper. I have no
Number
idea
of
what that
games
reference
played,
is, but okay.
114. Oh yeah, a schnapper. What in God's name is a schnapper?
Yeah, iTunes doesn't know either.
So the new type guy, I've got some concerns for him, right? His personal text says that he likes fireballs, so he's a Rax player, and he dislikes mech. Oh yeah. I thought that was sehr preiswert. Like it was of a good value, of a great. Yeah, we call them a snap pick or a snap keep. Like when you're drafting in Magic the Gathering, maybe that's where it comes from. Is we call it a snap keep. So
I thought we called it a
New-type
snap pick,
is,
not a
like,
snap keep.
sitting on
but oh
the
well.
most raw 50% win rate.
Schnapper.
Ever. I don't think so. Like, you please tell me you're joking. My German is atrocious. It's good enough to get lost in Munich, not speak English, go find go find medicine, and then I had to ask somebody to explain the medical directions on the back because someone I was getting the medicine for was.
Okay,
Oh,
we're on a
thank
bit of
you.
a tangent. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be
I
right
had to
back.
ask somebody what the directions on the back meant because medical language is not any language. It's not English and it's not German. It's just what's the word? Unglaublich. It's just unbelievable. So here's the thing about new type. We were talking about Jay and got the win against that. What about new type versus Slammer 4 as a loss, and then after that, another fucking win, just beat on Slammer 4. Lost to Consciously to Speedy Bozar, and also new type lost to Guy in chat. Yes, finding a German who knows English is like finding a needle in Hay Mountain. Yes, exactly. So something's going on weird here. It's like new type is sitting on a 50% win rate. Did beat Slammer one time, but then I look, lost to Consciously, lost to Speedy Bozar, lost to Guy in chat, lost to Azir mid lane. Azir's mid lane is so long, dude. He's Shurima shuffling into Littlewargame. Yeah. It must have been Slammer. That's the conclusion I was going to get to, is he must have gotten like all 500 ladder points off of that. But he did win against Cognite, who I've lost games against Cognite. I just lost one earlier today, in fact. But it's weird. Like, when I see some of the names that are lost, and I don't organize the event, Madalena. You need to talk to Consciously. Consciously is a couple of names above you in the chat. Just ask them. Don't at them, but you know. So the thing is, I don't know if new type the losses are really concerning here, right? For new type, like
I am back. I got some water, food and water.
dude, I'm not feeling it, right? I'm not feeling it. My skin, listen. Unlike
Just
it's
FYI,
like the great
that ladder game
disturbance in
versus
the
new
Force,
type was
I'm
a
not
disconnect.
feeling it,
Okay,
you
fair
know?
enough.
We're going to say that new type, despite being an excellent Serial Experiments lane reference, needs to reference themselves down. Maybe they're better than 400, because, like, Cognite and Consciously aren't that bad. Not as players, I mean, as, like, in terms of people to lose to, it's like, oh, that's respectable. There's, like, a good range of people who lose there. So I'm going to say that new type is, like, You know what? New type is considering guy in chat is sitting at a raw ass 800. Almost say that new type is just sitting at 400. That's fine. Madurg. When I first read this, I thought of a mountain. I don't know why. I've seen Madurg's name similar to guy in chat, where you or Dash Steph 1991, where you just see enough wins that are a bit strange, or you just wonder what's going on there. So we're gonna take a look at Madurg. Oh, it reminds me of Moderna CQ. That's right. Madurg, 60 wins, 42 losses. So going on, making that 70 and 45 that Sato Castro is at, looking pretty nice now. MMR 120, so about my MMR range. Trying to get back after a 3-year break, and very much so an average player. Lost to Beat Flitz, beat Flitz. Beat Spiffer, beat Mac Elephant, lost to Mac Elephant, 2 losses to B Sherm, lost every game against Gyarados. But Gyarados and B Sherm, like B Sherm's sitting at 800, so that means that like if you're losing that much, I can't give Madurg more than like plus 200. And beating Beat Flitz one time is nice, but I don't know if that's the circumstances before. We'll give the benefit of a doubt and say that that was a win. So we're going to say that Madurg is actually under 200. Now you might think that this is getting like a little boring, but don't worry, we're getting to the end of this, and then we're actually going to be like putting it all together, right? We're going to do a Manwich commercial. We're going to put everything together. And we're going to go to Hollow Knifer. Hollow Knifer, this is like a clear step tier down. I feel bad saying this for someone who's rated at 300 points, but 20 wins, 26 losses, so a negative win rate.
I have no idea who Hollow Knifer is, by the way.
MMR. You look at the losses. Yeah, losing to Jonalith makes sense. Joshers. Winning against Joshers is actually quite nice. But then losing to Beat Flitz, losing every game played against B Sherm, losing to beating Deontep. But Deontep is rated a bit lower too. So like Hollow Knifer probably belongs where they are currently, especially since at a negative win rate, it's hard to imagine that like some of these other players who are sitting at a 55-60% win rate, you could believe that if they just played more games, they would be in a higher tier of ladder skill. As they currently sit, for one reason or another, I know they say they're coming back from hiatus, Hollow Knifer's just not actually doing that. So it sucks a little bit. It is not with personal hatred. But I actually think that Hollow Knifer is way worse than Madurg. I think 100 points is not sufficient to cover. So we're actually going to say that they're over like 100 points. We're going to take a look at, again, we've got a couple more. Deontep is rated about where they should be. Nickermo is also rated about where they should be. And we're going to look at Highlander Ghost. As we go further down, I know less and less about the players involved. So Highlander Ghost is 10 wins and 11 losses. And in Div 4, right? So some of the people they're losing to, you've just not heard of before. Like they have some wins against people like Juju Tangerine and Kirby and Acheron and Z Shards. And then they have losses to Helium and Beat Flitz and, let's see, Bordon and Spicy Wolf and Rob J. There's just a lot of names there that are concerning for Highlander Ghost, but it's not like they're way, way worse than you think they are. I still think that, however, the 300 MMR or the 300 point value for Highlander Ghost, it's probably even less than it has to be, like, because the number of people that Highlander Ghost can surprise in a game and win against is just so low that it's like, even if this player was 100, even if this player was free, the opportunity cost for some players, not specifically jacking on Highlander Ghost, but if your win rates are that unimpressive and the number of games you're playing is that large, right, then it is concerning that you're at that location, and you only get points in the fantasy league if you win games. And that doesn't mean you have to win the match, but you do have to win games. And unfortunately, winning games is getting really difficult for some of these cases. The fuck? Sir, you have to be at least a governmental organization to bribe me. And even that's a joke. I'm not in charge of the tournament. If you want to give me bits, I'll be very appreciative, and then ask you to talk to Consciously Eating. Although I will tell you that to people of integrity, bribes reek. What do you mean that player doesn't exist? Surely that player exists. Alright, so, Dion Tap's about right. Nickermo is about right. Hydra. This is someone that I seem to remember is better than their
Hydra,
gameplay would
I believe,
currently
is
indicate. And there we go.
A GM
Hydra.
person,
Nothing to
Protoss.
say. No league. 4 wins, 0 losses. Their
I think he's
wins,
be really good.
Nebula, who probably is like 500 points MMR, something like that. Suchi first, and Givenucci. This is a pure gamble, and there's not enough to know. I wouldn't want to guess on this one, truthfully. Like, this person could be secretly Hoffy's alt. This person could also just be like not a player of games. I have no idea who this human being is. Oh, I'm already friends with that player. Sick. You'll love to see it. Lillaby. 93 points.
I think
18
Lily B
wins
could
and
be
62
higher than this,
losses.
honestly.
I
Like
mean,
maybe
even if you think
400,
that that's them
500.
getting hit with the worst combination
Maybe
of
600
games
even.
ever. Some of these names are already on here, so it's pretty concerning. Gyarados, Salin, a win against New Type. Okay.
But Lily B is
New
also
Type
hard to work
you know,
with,
like
I
400.
think.
So that's fine, Lillaby.
that might
You're doing
be
a bit better.
one of the
Like,
issues.
that's not bad. Poop King, I have to say it. It's just what it is. Let's take a look. What did we say for New Type? Let's see. I think we said that, like, New Type was about, like, even with where they should be. And Madurga is a little bit stronger. I think that Lillaby is a little undervalued. Lillaby is probably, like, under 200. But under 200, when you're talking about a 200-point player, it's like, this is where the Moneyball considerations get really interesting, right? So we're almost done with the list, and then we're going to organize them, right? And try and Moneyball, get the most value, get the most what we can. Neo Emil. We're going to take a look. This is a name we've already heard in a couple of lists. And if we take a look, we see Neo Emil, 32 wins, 50 losses. They're sorry if they BM'd you, and they are at a negative win rate. Some of their wins are Spoon Hoa, Zizan. Yep, couple wins against Zizan, but a loss against Matthew N, a loss against Alberto, loss against Kaitaro, a loss against even Highlander Ghost. You know,
I haven't seen Kaitaro in a while.
It's really hard to argue
Interesting.
that Neo Emil should be even further up here than they currently are. Last two. Last one I know quite a bit about personally. Well, I know about as in terms of having played a lot of games with them. We're going to take a look over here at Melon.
I have
4
no
wins,
idea who
7
Melon
losses.
is either.
Div 3. Not a whole lot of games. Losses to Die Trying, which is an alt for someone who is boosting. Storm 344, which isn't a big shame. But a loss to New Type, who we just talked about. Yeah, they're about where they should be, quite sadly and unfortunately. And so we're just going to mark that as even. Yup. Come here, you.
I think J. Austin could
we're
be
just
about
gonna say
400,
Melon
maybe.
is even. And Jossum is the other 100-point player who is in the game. I like Jossum quite a bit. And hopefully this will, excuse me. Love playing the games with the guy. He's trying to make like a rack style work with Archer Mage. He's trying to figure that out. But he is sitting 5-19, so pretty low win rate, Div 4. His wins, yeah, he did beat Skates and Gerbil Squadron and Fire Myth, but he's lost to Sadocastry, lost to only Tower Rushes, Galador, Hiccupo, Strut Code, myself, unfortunately. Just happened that way. So, I don't know Melon. I do know Jossum. And I've been talking to Jossum a bit. I know Jossum plays a lot of games and is willing to look at stuff for research and practice, but yeah, there might be a bridge far. So we're actually gonna say that like Jossum is a little bit better than Melon because of the quality of names that they're losing to in comparison, and the fact I see him in the Discord and they post up replays a little bit more. Okay. So, all right. We've done the first part.
That was just part one.
So
I
now
guess.
we're going to look at names that, like, we're going to now do the back and forth of names that look interesting to us. Okay? So here we go. So, like, we're
I'm really
looking for
curious
people
what
whose
what
values are
Itano
under,
will
right?
choose.
The
Yeah.
bigger the under, the better. Okay? It's not quite as simple as that, but it doesn't hurt. Okay? And I thank you for the 100 bits. I do very much so appreciate it. But I'm still not changing the values because it's not my tournament. I don't get to make those decisions. The only person who can free Madalena is someone who is very conscious in the manner of which he consumes his food. So reach out to Consciously Eating and see if they'll help you out. There's still a bit of time yet, I believe. So let's see. Now we have to remember two things. One, the bigger the under, the better in terms of the total real value that we're getting. But the other thing is, we need to keep in mind that the players we pick need to be good enough to win games against other players in the league. So for instance, if like the worst player in the league was Stevenator, right? And this is the whole league of players. And then we had, I don't know, Guy in chat, right? I don't think it matters that Guy in chat is 400 points undervalued if we're looking at the fact that, like, it doesn't matter if they're 400 points undervalued if we look at the fact that Guy in chat at 400 is still, like, way less than 1,000. You see what I mean? Like, they wouldn't have anyone to play against.
This is a
right?
very
It
valid
would look
point. You gotta be
underwhelming.
thinking
It
about
wouldn't
like
look
tiers and
impressive.
say,
So,
okay, who's someone in said tier
We're
that
looking
can
at
beat
people who
other
are
people
under,
in their
and then
tier,
we're looking
you know?
at people who can win.
That's why like
And then
something like
we're-
Slammer,
after we
while
look at people who
he
are
is
under
that
who
good
can
and like
win, if we have to make a
1,500
cut,
points makes
then we
sense.
want to
Like I
favor
wouldn't
our
pick Slammer
top
just
player,
because hey,
right?
I don't think he'll
Because we want
be,
to
he probably
favor
won't
our
be
top
playing
player
against
and then
like the
have
lower later play.
middling,
He'd be probably playing in
above
that ace
average
match. So
players rather
that
than
sort of thing.
top and then bottoms, right? Because we can consistently expect that our teams of 6, we can ask 5 of our medium players out of 6 to win 2 of their matches every week. If our ace always wins their match. You see what I'm saying here? So we might have a scape at the end, but we're gonna do our best.
I think choosing one of the top players is
So-
actually a mistake.
We're looking at 6
'Cause
people.
Like AC, myself, Weird Rat,
We have to pick
Happy,
from the following.
like those
Okay,
people,
so
the
the
Slammer,
team currently
that kind of thing. It's really
is gonna
really
look
hard
like
to
Weird
predict,
Rat,
in my opinion. I feel like it could really
the
go
people
either
we're
way,
looking at are Weird
just
Rat,
because of skill levels and also like
Coffee,
how preparation works.
Salem,
So I just don't think it's worth picking
Gyarados,
one of
although there's a
the
question
top
mark on
players. Actually,
Gyarados.
I think you gotta pick with like
Beat
people who are
Flitz.
just at the top of like the pick one, or not the ace
I'm
player,
just
but like
typing
the
this out
pick
in the
one
chat, right? Get the engagement
kind of thing.
Guy in chat.
Or
Do you
like
by
top
the
of
way,
pick two
how
kind
the
of thing.
people who were in the chat happened to be named? That's a coincidence. Genuinely, truthfully, that is a coincidence. It's just that you also happen to be the most like active people in the community, so it helps. So, all right. So we've got Weird Rat, Hoppy, Salin, Gyarados, Beatflitz, Albarto, Guy, and Shannon Madurg. And you know what's convenient about this? There's 8 people on this list. Oh yeah! So let's figure out what those point values are, right? So, if we get Weird Rat, okay, because I think he's a little undervalued. That's 1,600. So we're gonna delete everybody. Well, maybe not everybody else, but so that's 1,600. Hoffy, fucking hell, Hoffy is 1,500. So that's already 3,100. So obviously this isn't going to pass, right? And then if we look down
Also,
here
if you're
at
choosing, like,
Salen,
you don't want to be
change
picking people in the same
we go.
tier. Like, you wouldn't want to pick
So I can
Weird
follow
Rat
it
and
over.
Haffy, even if you think
Salen
they're
is
both
1,000.
underrated. Because think about it this way: if they are gonna be, they're gonna be playing each other
Gyarados.
probably, right? So there's
'Cause
less
now
chance.
we
So
can
I think
already
you
see that we're gonna
ideally
have
want
to,
to be
like,
picking
make
one
some
person from each
team,
tier,
right?
than
So
just like
that's
the underrated
1,000.
players of those tiers, you know.
And then Beat Flitz is 900. And El Barto. We're going to bring in some of these like most valuable, most underappreciated concerns immediately. Okay? Slammer, are you watching this so you can pick my team for the fucking event? Is that what's happening here? You're just like, hey man, gotta get in on this now so I can pick myself, right? We gotta keep in mind, this is the fantasy team with the 4,200 point breakdown, right? I don't expect. Thank you for the 100 bits and for your lack of oppression, but unfortunately, I will not oppress upon consciously eating when they have the freedom to make these decisions. No. What I'm getting at, Slammer, is that for the fantasy team, right? It's who wins the most for the fantasy team because they have a point distribution. Obviously, in the real pro league, if everyone is like, I love what Atano's doing, we're gonna pick fucking Madurg first. You're gonna be like, yeah, just go down the line. Actually, star stack the shit out of this event.
I don't think I would
And
pick
then,
myself either.
let's see,
which is
we've
why.
got El Barto, who is under, yeah, he's 600. And then we have Guy in chat, who is, yeah, 400. I actually think that's a travesty. That's absolutely asinine. What would you point yourself as, Slammer? Since you're currently ranked at having 1,500
I might be a
what would
reasonable pick?
actually in a
No.
4,200 point league, what would you put your point value as?
I don't think so, honestly.
Right?
That's very, very
Like,
generous
for
of
the
you,
purposes
but
of this league.
I feel like that would not be it. Like, yes, I feel confident in my play, but like, no, I don't think
I
I'm
was gonna say
confident
12
enough
or
to
1,300 sounds
guarantee
about right.
wins
Just
against all
because
the
there
other
seems
ace
to be a
players.
chasm between
I would not pick
1,500
myself.
and 1,000. Like, I don't think Guinness is 500 MMR better than. I don't think in a game where 1,500 points is his value that he is like 50%. I don't think Guinness is 50% better than Stevenator, for instance. That seems wild to me. And Madurg at under 200 is actually at 400. Okay, so here's what we've got. All right, here's what we've got. Right, we're just gonna get rid of. We're gonna copy the team down here, right? So we're gonna like. Oh. Okay, so we've got a weird rat. He's been training Ninja Turtles his whole life.
Trading
We have
Ninja
a
Turtles.
Hoffy. Right, we got a Salen. We got a Gyarados. Wait, excuse me. We have a Gyarados. We have a Beat Flitz. Now, unfortunately, this is almost going to have like a scab or a break at the bottom, right? So we've got a guy in chat who's literally in chat, by the way. All right, here's what we got. Okay? This is what we're dealing with. We have 8 people. A Weird Rat, Hoffy, Salen, Gyarados, Beatflitz, El Barto, guy in chat, and Madurg.
That would
So
have been
that's
funnier if you said
31.
7 people.
Because
That's
Weird Rat is a rat.
4,100 right there. Okay. 5,100, 6,000, 7,400. And we need to cut 2 of them. Now, obviously, we need 6 players. This is like the fantasy up and down. So, in keeping with my thing, right, we could probably only afford one, like, 1600 ace player style thing, I'll be honest, I'm going to pick Hoffy over Weird Rat. And the reason I'm going to do that is that I'm pretty sure that Hoffy is just going to keep improving. And
Makes
Hoffy
sense.
is underrated at 1500 points. Like, if Hoffy were 1700 points and Weird Rat were 1600, that's a very even split. Because even though I think Weird Rat is better now, Hoffy might be better at the end of the Pro League, but it would also, like, be more point inefficient. But I think Hoffy's has a better rate of improvement than Weird Rat, and I think that Hoffy is just if Hoffy's less points than Weird Rat, there's no way I'm not gonna do that. Like, come on now. Okay, so we have 7 players, and we have to cut quite a bit. So I'll be honest, we're probably gonna be cutting. Can you explain to me why other team
this is just
captains
manager
are in your
league,
list of
so it's not like an
draftables?
actual.
There were no restrictions to it, yeah? Was there a restriction that said we couldn't? All it says is, everyone who wants to participate chooses a team of exactly 6 players. The sum of the selected players must not exceed 4,200. You post your list of players in this Discord thread. The chosen team could be changed as often as you'd like. The score of your team is the sum of the individual scores of your team members in the league. It doesn't. The rules as written don't prevent me from drafting multiple team captains. I actually do give negative points to team captains because the more of them that I have, right? It just doesn't make sense to have multiple team captains.
Yeah.
Because then they are encouraged in ace matches to not win against one another, but there's nothing in the league that prevents me from doing it. So I'm doing it. Also, we're not like fantasy football where it makes no sense to draft 2 quarterbacks. You know what I mean? So this is fine. So I've got Hoffy. So we have some problems here, right? In that
You're spending too much
this
money.
is 35. You know, let's see. 15 and 8 is 2,300, 4,300, 5,800.
You need
So
to cut
this is
12.
5,800. So
No, 16.
we probably want to cut it. The problem is that we need to go drop 1,600 points, and the easiest way to do that would be to drop. The easiest way to do that would be to drop.
Yeah, Red Dean, why can't you play?
Over 1,000 players?
Red Dean, you should really.
So,
You
if I'm
played pretty well in
thinking about
the
what I
last Pro
said
League, and you
earlier,
improved a
like,
lot too. You had some
I
nice
think
wins against
Salem
Hero of
for the
Ages.
over 1,000 rule is just worse in this case.
You're in Canada? Yo, we're in
Right.
Canada. I'm in Canada too. I live in Canada.
I think they're just worse in this case than.
Are you on
Gyarados
vacation, I
from
guess?
a perspective,
Fair enough.
Like, increase.
No consistent PC. Makes sense.
I feel like we're getting a great value on El Barto too, so I don't want to cut him. So we're actually going to cut Salen and say that Gyarados has potentially more upside. So we're at 25.
That's actually unfortunate. You should have joined. It would have been really fun.
44, 48.
Oh well.
We need to cut 600 points. So
Hope you have
we
a
to
good
cut one of
vacation
these
or whatever
players.
you're doing here
And then
in Canada. Make sure you
replace
get a whole
them
bunch of maple
with,
syrup, you know.
a
Have some
significantly,
poutine.
like, stronger or better player. So we've got our like 16, 1700 strong ace character not changing. We're keeping Hoffy. And I appreciate you, Madalena, for saying that you are Little Wargame 2. But unfortunately, Little Wargame 2 hasn't been made. There's only Little Wargame 1.
If you need someone to round out the numbers, I could figure
Does
something
anyone
out. I'm
else
happy
realize
to watch.
that?
Yeah,
There's only like
fair
one
enough.
Little Wargame. Be sick if someone made a second Little Wargame, but there isn't a second Little Wargame. Just kind of crazy. All right, so yeah, like I was saying, the problem is that we've got 34, 4,000, 4,800, and we need to cut 600 points. Now, this is where it gets hard, because these are the people we would pick if there was a luxury tax or something like that, but we're not allowed to. So the problem I'm having here is
In this case, I think you have to cut one of the players and just go for a
is
lower
like
rated,
a really good
like
second, but Madurg might actually. God, this gets hard.
I
Really
think if it were
fast.
me, maybe I'd
So
cut like
there's two
Majerg
approaches,
for like
right?
Lily B or
This player
something.
slot is reserved. We ain't moving this one. This shit.
Half-he's
fucking,
locked in. I don't know. I honestly don't think
This
choosing a
shit
team captain
stinks,
is the right
right?
right play for this manager
got
league
this
thing,
one.
this fantasy league draft.
And I'm kind of on Team El Barto is gonna be better than people think. Like, the thing is, we
I
always
don't know though.
also
El
want to
Barto
keep Guy
hasn't
in
played
chat
a
because
lot
the
that
thing is,
much.
as
I
good
would
as
if it
El
were me,
Barto
maybe
is,
I'd
Guy
drop
in
El
chat
Barto.
is El Barto for lower point cost. Um, so we're gonna keep there. Now the problem is that that's 1900. Okay, so we have 2300 across 4 players. So we've got about 600. I don't know if Gyarados is that worth it, considering the amount of time they've been playing. Like, their name shows up all over the place as beating people. Yeah, their name shows up all over the place in terms of beating people. I almost wonder if, like, Bisherm or someone like that wouldn't be a better pick. Because Bisherm is 200 points less than Gyarados. Yeah, but I think Gyarados is secretly like a 1200 player. It's like really good. It's going to help us battle people up here. But I don't know anything about Gyarados is what's bothering me. Let's see.
Salen and Gyarados are like
So
yeah,
1929.
5.8k EU players in SC2.
Yeah, that's what. Well, we already got rid of Salen, and the problem is that I think Gyarados has actually shown more in Littlewargame than Salen has done in Littlewargame, and I'm seeing Gyarados have a lot more ladder games, which is why Salen was cut, right? Because it's like Salen is plus 50, and then Gyarados is plus like 150 or 200. So it's 1v1s, Ninja. So we're gonna keep Gyarados because the problem is that, like, for the same cost as Gyarados, you could get Stevenator, but I think that someone who is, like you were saying, a 5800 EU player, if they're even close to approaching the game with the mentality of Hoffy, it's just too much of a pickup, right? Like, this is potentially us saving 450 points on people right here, which is kind of wild to me. The problem I'm having is that, like, I want more value from my Beat Flitz spot. You know? Because these are 2 800 players right here. Guy in chat is probably the most goated pickup for over-under in the entire game. Like as a person rated for 400 points, when you see that they've beaten Der Steff and Sadocaster and sometimes El Barto and games against Bisherm, like, this is also why I don't want to pick up Bisherm. 900 points for a guy who, like, you know what I mean? Like, he hits low, he hits high. It's like, it's not the thing for me.
I agree.
So the problem is, okay, so here we go, right? We've got 2,900. So we have 1,300 points to spend. Mate, I just feel like Beat Flitz is too expensive, dude. For a dude who's only given us 50 over his value.
I don't get it. How do the points get
Like,
decided? So this
I know
points,
he says
this
he
was
wants to be, like, the
done
number
by
one
conscious eating.
newcomer.
So like as a fantasy draft thing, he kind of rated all the
I'll be
players
honest, maybe I'm
based on probably
overvaluing
their
it, but, like, the
MNR,
fact that I
MMR or
did
something
win
like
the
that,
game against him
and he
is,
just
like,
gave everyone their points. And
the first time
you
I
have
played
like
him,
what
one of the first times I
42,000
played
or
him, it's like,
4,200 points to spend, and you got to build
I
a
don't
team of
know,
6.
Because if we take a look at Beatflitz,
And yeah, that's pretty much it. It's just fantasy football kind of thing.
Let's go over to Littlewargame.
I think they're just decided by consciously eating ultimately, and then you just kind of say, "Hey, I think you're wrong."
Oh, cool.
I think.
Like, if we look, Beatflitz has got.
Oh, it's based on
yes, Div
Littlewargame
1,
MMR.
200
Yeah,
200
probably.
MMR.
If I had to guess.
190 wins, 72 losses. Like, it's doing.
I don't think
cool
it
shit.
actually. It
Playing a
might
lot of
not be,
games,
but
right?
if I had to
That's
guess, that's
190 out
probably
of
what it's based on.
262 is like around, but not quite, a 75% win rate. It's looking really good. But Beatflitz lost to Madurg and lost to Der Steff. Then beat them, but like lost to Der Steff multiple times. Beat B-Sherm, even odds with Der Steff. Like the fact that Der Steff, maybe it's just that person's name, maybe it's just their relationship, and maybe I'll even look up. But like, if we look, especially, right, especially if we consider that Der Steff put on their reason for playing Pro League, Beatflitz. It implies that Beatflitz has a friend in Der Steff, and this is where we're getting into like the context of the pickups, right? It's like I almost feel like if we look, okay, let's go over here and take a look. If we look, as I swap this over, at Der Steff, Der Steff is 400 points and has even games against Beatflitz. Now that doesn't mean they're as good as Beatflitz, but
Maybe you would pick up
man, is
their
that a
stuff.
tempting prospect, right? Man, is it tempting to have Guy and Chad and Der Steff, because I think they can even out games against B-Sherm. They've shown it in their ladder matches, right? I have El Barto in my group because I think he's underrated or undervalued, but like they're also as good as Satocaster. Got some wins against New Type and Dion Tep and Hydra. There's just a mechanical excellence that, you know, it's gonna be hard for people like I think Lillaby to deal with to the same extent. Like, man, and I look at the fact that Der Steff, I said was even, and then I see those wins. Man, because the problem is, right, like, I don't know if Der Steff... Oh, okay, alright. What's the point value on Speedy? What's Speedy Bozar's team?
I haven't played Speedy either.
Because the problem is that, like, Beatflitz is 900 points. Whether he's 900 or 950, like, he just is that point value. And I think he beats Matthew N and Gandhi, but, like, does he beat Stevenator? Does he beat Salen? Like, could get better. Fucking Guinness is 1,500 points. So it's like, do you think Beatflitz beats It's J, Gyarados, Stevenator, and Salen? Salen is rapidly improving. Stevenator, I give it a 50-50. Gyarados has impressive wins against people who are 300, 400, 500 points more than them already. And It's J is just kind of where Beatflitz is. Yeah. I'm taking a look. So, by the way, this is only for the Fantasy League. I'm not saying Beatflitz is a bad player. I'm not saying any of these players are bad. It's the context that we only have 4,200 points to work with. And in the context of how they're pointed in this, like, if Beatflitz were a 100-point player, instant snap pickup, instantly nailed that shit to the wall. Bang! Right? But in the context that they're fairly rated, right?
Alright, I'm gonna just go back to playing some games. I think we've had enough of that. Yeah, I guess we'll just create a lobby. We'll see who joins. I kind of want to play some of the newer players that we haven't seen in a while. I think that'd be pretty cool. Or newer players that I haven't played again. Oh, my mind isn't working right now. I am playing in Pro League, and I am one of the team leaders. So hopefully, we'll do pretty well. Hopefully. I have no idea who this D3S is. Nice, really looking forward to seeing you play. Hopefully I'll show some good games. I'm probably going to be focusing more on like coaching the team, being like more of a leader in a way, but we'll see. Who do you think the strongest player right now Are you talking about like, overall, or are you talking about like people who are being able to be picked, or what do you think? Overall? Oh, I don't know.
Yes.
Um,
Yes.
depends on what you mean by like, because right now I feel like Haffy is just insane, like mechanically, and he has so much potential to grow. But at the same time, I feel like just because his playstyle is very predictable at the moment and doesn't have the most experience in Littlewargame, he's probably not going to be very, very strong, and he might be prone to cheeses, stuff like that. AC is always good, but he hasn't been playing recently as much, so you know that's definitely against him. We're at good as always. Myself, if I, if I do say so myself, but I don't know. It's a bit of a toss-up. There are a lot of people who are definitely really good.
As you wish, sir.
Yeah. If you want to go by pure results, I did win the last tournament, so it might be me. But honestly, I don't feel like I'm actually like top player at the moment. I feel like I have chances against anyone, but I wouldn't say that I'm like the strongest player.
I stand ready, sir.
So we're playing against D3S or something like that. I have no idea who this guy is. So we're just gonna play a little bit standard, and hopefully we'll see what happens.
I stand ready. Yes.
Raider in the middle looks like he went for 8 house. He's not paying attention to the Raider, unfortunately,
Yes.
which means that we got 2 shots in.
As you wish,
If he, oh, that's a missed flash. I might be able to okay, no, he went that
wish,
way.
sire.
I'm gonna try to trap, whoops. I'm gonna go try to trap him. I think he's probably gonna go around like that.
Yes.
We'll see if he does. We'll check here first. We saw him going this way, so he might have went this way. That worker was a little bit late.
Yes. At once, sir.
Oh, there it is. Nice.
As you wish, sire. Yes.
I think I pulled those workers a little bit early, but that's okay. Hotkeys are slightly messed up. We'll stop at 3 raiders this game and then go into archers. Hotkey that as well. Let's gather up for 2 and then go.
As you wish, sir.
No natural.
Certainly, sir.
Double tower. Okay, this guy's kind of new.
Your command.
Okay.
At once, sir.
I guess I'll just... I don't know. I guess I'll go for a workshop.
Certainly, sir.
Just kill him, I guess. I wonder what the math is for like, where do you want to proxy a workshop if you want to build catapults? Like, is it worth the time to have your worker go, or is it better to have a faster workshop? Probably it's better to have the workshop more further across the map as possible.
Certainly, sir.
As far across the map as possible.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Or at least that's what my intuition is. I guess we'll scatter around for something stupid. Something cheesy. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
As you wish, sir.
do this.
Yes.
A little bit of lag. Ooh. Good scout. Now he's gonna have nothing against this.
Yes.
He's gonna try to build a tower, but that's not gonna work, I don't think.
At once, sir. At once, sir.
Workshop, gonna be supply blocked a little bit.
As you wish, sir. As you wish, sire. Yes.
Maybe escaped with the workers. Well, I guess I'll continue scouting, but I don't think so.
Your command. Yes, sir. I stand ready. Yes.
Actually, just in case they repair.
As you wish, sir.
Ooh, we went for catapults as well.
As
Okay,
you wish.
well, I will just outrange then.
As you wish. Yes.
Yeah, he can't shoot that.
At once, sir.
Maybe he might be able to
As
shoot
you
the
wish,
worker,
sire.
but I don't think so. I think this is gonna be a win. I think that's about it. Let me just check with the archer.
As you wish, sire.
Yeah, okay, let's go ahead.
Certainly, sir. Yes. As you wish, sire. At once, sir. Yes. Yes.
Alright, GG. Alright, next game. Sparta. Sparta 110. I don't know who this guy is.
As you wish, sir.
I guess we'll go for something cheeky. Maybe.
As you wish, your command.
Alright, let's try...
As you wish, sir.
What should we try? Let's try Rax and Zen, maybe?
At once, sir.
Yeah, we'll try it.
At
We'll see how it
once, sir.
goes.
As you wish, sir. Certainly, sir. Yes.
Maybe we'll stick around with this worker to attack with it as well. Potentially for the added body blocking capabilities. I am gonna need a house somewhat soon as well. I think we build a house with this with this guy maybe. Do we go for raiders or do we go for soldiers? Or... I guess we go for we'll go for soldiers.
As you wish, son.
Alright, we'll see how this goes. No wall. Nothing here. What is it? Oh, it's a raider. Ooh, this feels like a StarCraft 2 kind of wall kind of thing. We'll just get out of here. We'll wait, actually, I think. We'll just pretend it's just the one den. Ooh.
At once, sir.
Ooh, that was nice of him. So not the best micro from him.
Yes.
I guess we'll go in once we have another archer from here. So 2 archers. Let's try to poke in again. I kind of want to bait him out so I can use the worker to kind of deny. Was he not building anything additional? Nice position there. And I think we've basically got this in the bag now. Ooh, bit of a counterattack. Okay.
As you wish, sire.
Okay, spicy, spicy. We like that.
Yes.
Let's put this here.
As you wish, sire.
Yeah, he's wasting time attacking his
I stand ready.
I'm gonna go for this. Wasting time attacking the den instead of going for the workers, which means I get a tower up.
As you wish, sire.
If he went directly for the tower, it would have been better for him. But yeah.
As you wish.
Maybe he has some sort of hidden base. I'll get around with that. Okay. Never mind. GG. I don't want to play against Junior. That's nada, if I had to guess, I think. Kind of want to play against some of the new guys who I haven't played against, but I don't know. No GG? I know, right? It happens. I think New Type was in the lobby, who is also one of the people that I could potentially pick for Team League, so would have been cool to maybe play against him or something, but if no one's on, maybe we'll go back to Itano's stream, see what she's doing.
It's time. It's time. The best Transformers yet. There you go. Is now streaming on Paramount Plus. This is gonna be fun, man. Now let's talk to your manifestation.
You have to think about where your draft order will be.
Transformers: Rise of the Beast.
Let's see. All right, we're
There's
gonna
stuff.
send this, and we're gonna drop the Atano Circus. Hell yeah, the Atano Circus.
I think this is a
fantasy
pretty good
team.
Nintendo
No one's ready
Circus
for this.
fantasy
Okay.
theme.
So, here we go. Atano Circus team. Hell
I think
yeah.
that's reasonable.
Hoffy.
I'm not quite sure about Jay
Gyarados.
Awesome though, but
If Gyarados drops, by the way, I'll be fucking pissed. But he's been playing so many games, I don't think he will. B. Sherm. I think he's a solid 800. Like I said, he was even in my analysis. So, you know, considering that the max point value is 1600 and there's some players up 100 point value, I think he's gonna get a lot of value for us. I think B. Sherm is gonna have some competition soon with Der Steph and Guy in chat. Both of them are way too strong for their point value. Way too strong. Der Steph. And people might think I'm just throwing because of the point values. It's like, oh, so you spent for your top three and the bottom three can just get fucked. It's like, yeah, exactly, Hoffy. It's like, that's what I was saying. Like, that's why I was saying that's where I was putting B. Sherm. Yes. No, I get what you don't think that he's worth 100, right? I get what you're saying. That was my analysis of him. Is that like I would rather have had Beat Flitz than B. Sherm, truthfully, but we dropped Beat Flitz because it's just easier. It's just easier point wise. Like I wish he had been ranked a little bit worse, and then it would have been an amazing steal. So my team is going to be Hoffy, Gyarados, B. Sherm, Steph, 1991, Guy in chat, and he helps make the points rounded. I genuinely think that he's better than the 100 points, and he might win a game over the course of the season, but this allows us to pick up 3 players I think are completely bonkers under their valuation. So, all right. Bro, what is with B-Flitz? B-Flitz even said, like, only me and Egg 1 picking Der Steph so far? I was like, no, man, no. This is the good shit. Let me see Mdergs. I swear... Madurg is saying in the chat, it's like, oh, you're just copying my team. I spent an hour on stream to realize you were right. Oh, dude, they're so good. I love the answer I just gave him. I was like, I spent an hour on stream pontificating just to determine that Madurg had the best fantasy team. Like, that was really what happened here. I actually do now want to rank, because I want to use my system to figure out where everyone else's teams, like how good they should be, right? It's like a prediction. It'll be fun for me, right? And if I'm wrong, egg on the face. And if I'm right, hey, yeah, here's the thing, right? Yes, exactly. Here's the thing. What's great about me making bold predictions is that if I'm wrong, you come back and tell me I'm wrong by clicking on Twitch and telling me I'm wrong. It's brilliant. I love it. Oh no, I'm so painful. I love Yummy's take. I'm the most overrated player in the fucking team. I kind of fuck with Beat Flitz's answer, where Beat Flitz just puts himself in the category. Glaba says, why am I the same price as Slammer? No one's gonna pick me. Oh, this is... Okay, Matthew N is just fucked up answers. Alright, give me a second. Yes, consciously. I am fine with that. And then if you give me a second, I'm going to take a look at some of the notes that have come in. Okay, let's see. You may
Oh,
submit
Slimer.
your pick orders, so
We're
if
gonna
anyone is
snipe
missing,
Slimer.
we can use it for one team.
I'm gonna ignore that, and we'll go. We'll hop into a game rather than watching Itano drone on.
As you wish.
I love how Itano just really just over analyzes everything. I think it really makes for good content. Really exciting, honestly.
Yes.
Draft is gonna happen, I think, in like maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours. I don't. Well, let me just check. Don't forget my house.
At once, sir.
Where's the chat? What chat am I looking for? This one. I think in 2 hours? Yeah, okay, about 2 hours.
Your command, sire.
Alright, what are we playing? Let's go back. Oh, shoot. Very laggy. Uh-oh. Oh well. Maybe it'll get better as the game goes on.
Your orders.
At least we chose mech. I might have to stop streaming after this. Not have to, but like, I might want to. If it's gonna be this laggy. It wasn't laggy this morning though. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, it's a little bit better now. Oh yeah, we're better now, so it'll be fine, okay. Alright, probably Chrome being stupid with RAM and everything, if I had to guess.
At once, sir.
Alright.
Your command. Yes.
So, it doesn't look like it's gonna be an early den, or at least not yet so far. Okay, Raider it is. I didn't pull the worker. I probably should have. So he had a bit of an opportunity to delay my castle a little bit better.
At once.
But I don't mind. I guess we'll start attacking once the second gat is out.
As you wish, sire. Yes, sir.
I was hoping to trap, but that's okay as well.
Certainly, sir. Your command.
I'm gonna go for the unconventional, no tech building, quick third.
As you wish, sire.
We'll see if it works against Slimer.
Yes.
We're gonna basically hope for him overinvest.
As you wish. Certainly, sir.
We're basically gonna hope that Slammer overreacts into building a lot of anti-air. That's the game plan, or that's the hope at least.
Your command, sir. Your orders, sire.
So this build is objectively bad because you don't have any of the pressure that you would if you were going for a like mills or cat drops or anything like that. But it just might throw Slammer off guard. He's probably gonna want to go and scout in the near future, so I am gonna preemptively block it. Yep, that's what I thought. Can't flash. Let's go. Nice read by me. And hopefully we'll be able to sneak a quick third right under his nose. Chase the raiders away. I'll put it in the corner so it's unlikely that he'll see it.
Certainly, sir.
Okay. And then if he does go for the advanced workshop, he's probably gonna ballista. Well, actually, he might know if he's smart that it's unlikely to be a cat drop, just because there were no catapults that he saw, and judging from the number of Gatling guns, it must be probably just Gatling guns straight up. He's definitely looking to scout.
As you wish.
That's a very ooh, I want to scout kind of thing.
At once, sir.
And we're going to a second workshop from here. A little bit of lag once again. Not ideal.
Certainly, sir.
But what can you do?
Certainly, sir. I stand ready, sir.
I do want to get a scout of my own, so I am going to go for a bird. No need for a house right now because this castle is about to finish. There we go.
Yes.
I will need it soon though. I think I'll get one here. Advanced workshop, not quite done.
Once, sir.
Oh, there's a drop in my main. It is gonna be
Certainly.
that I probably could have cancelled. Oh, this is a bit of annoying. Pretty annoying for sure.
Your command.
Oh my goodness. Lag.
At once, sir.
Half drops here. I think that's definitely a mistake. We don't quite get any though.
Your command.
Oh, that catapult might friendly fire. I need to make sure it doesn't. This is a little bit annoying. The lag in particular.
As you wish. I stand ready, sir.
Yeah, this is very annoying.
As you wish, sir. As you wish, sir.
Yeah, this is probably gonna have to be our last game. I don't know why it's so laggy all of a sudden. It might be because
Yes.
I might want to restart my browser or something. Perhaps. Here's a drop in again. Should have known that was coming.
At once, sir. Yes. Yes. As you wish, sire. As you wish, sir. Yes. At once, sir.
Oh, he went for this one. Good target fire by him on these workers here. He got like 3 of them for free.
Certainly, sir. Certainly. Yes. Yes, sir.
Oh, you might get that.
Certainly, sir.
Yeah, the lag is kind of unbearable. I'm not quite sure why. I'll have to look into it.
As you wish, sir.
But in the meantime, we're just gonna push across the map, I think.
Your command. Certainly, sir.
Bring a handful of workers.
You wish, sire.
We'll see if this will kill him. Probably not, if I'm being honest, but
At once, sir.
hopefully we can...
As you wish, sire. I stand ready.
Oh, I'm
As you
supply
wish.
blocked as well.
I stand ready, sir. Yes. As you wish, sire. Certainly, sir.
Oh my goodness, the lag! Please.
Yes.
Oh no. My workers.
As you wish.
Maybe he'll just die though.
As you wish, sir.
We'll tower up our side bases and we'll sacrifice the natural here. Probably better to do the other way.
Certainly, sir. Your orders. At once, sir.
Oh, that's a big flank.
Yes. I
He's
stand
coming
ready.
from the back as well.
As you wish.
Lost the air hit ballista, that's pretty bad. Repair is good though. I think maybe he should have actually committed there instead of bringing his army back. Committed to the base trade instead. Yeah. I did get away with a really quick third, so that's a big thing for me. Anyways, the stream is lagging a lot, or like at least the game is lagging, so I'm probably just gonna have to call it quits here. For those of you who joined, thank you very much, and I'll see you next time. I'll see you, actually, for those of you who are around, we'll have the Pro League draft in a couple of hours on Itano Circus' stream, so please join us for that, and thanks for watching.